through. It's what you take.
Hey guys, how's it going? Did you have a good weekend? Welcome back. How are you all doing? Yeah, BB's right. The stream commands and stuff, all the sound effects and the cheese and all that good stuff, they don't work until we're actually live. Hello, how's it going? Candy Slash, Emma, BB, MZ, Lily, Puffball, Crunchy Cookies, Corrupted, Sushi, Epic Meme, and of course Taco. Probably the biggest Pokemon fan here. Right, let's go. Now the only thing I've done, if you're looking very carefully, you might have noticed that the overlay is very slightly different because I've changed one Pokemon since we last streamed. Basically, I got rid of Boltund. I just didn't think there was any point in having two electric Pokemon. Toxtricity covers all my electric needs, so I thought I'd bring someone in, and then I was thinking, what are we missing? What's missing? And I thought, still the thing that's missing from the team is someone psychic. And I looked all through my boxes, and Ponyta, or now Rapidash, is pretty much the only, I think it's the only Pokemon, the only psychic Pokemon I've caught the whole game. I don't know what is going on. I don't know where all the psychic Pokemon have gone. But yeah, I want the psychic in, so I brought her in, gave her a bunch of those candies just to catch her up with everyone else, which then turned her into a Rapidash. which I've just noticed, by the way. That means, I'm saying she, but if you look, it now means, it's obviously pure just coincidence, chance, whatever, but it now means that my team is entirely boys. 100% boy team. Outrageous. Not my fault. It's the luck of the game. But yeah, how's it going, Beanie Boo? How's it going, Jody? Welcome, welcome. How's it going, Catagan? And Andy. Yes, so, yeah, so I thought we'll bring someone else in, and as it happens, they turned into Rapidash when I gave them a bunch of the candies, and now they're not just psychic, they're also the psychic and fairy. So, there's that. Right, now I just believe the only thing we've got to do is head off back to, what's it called? Hammerlocke. That's the one. Yeah, so, if you were here last time, we absolutely stormed through the game. We did Gym 5, 6, and 7 last stream. It was nuts. I can't believe we did 3 gyms in a stream. And now the only thing that's left to do is gym number 8, and then of course whatever comes next. Emzee did the thumbnail, by the way. I don't know exactly what. I assume it's some kind of Elite 4 type thing, but emzee hasn't spoiled me, so she's just put like gym challenge or whatever. Champion gym challenge. So I don't know what's to come, but I'm guessing it's some kind of Elite 4 type thing. Same rules as always. In fact, even more than normal. Don't spoil me or anyone. I'm not the only one who's playing this for the first. Well, I'm playing it for the first time, but there's other people who are watching who are seeing it for the first time as well. So don't spoil what's going to happen with the story and stuff. Hello, Zhongzhu. How's it going? Toxicity is good to have with electric and poison. Yeah. Toxicity is a beast. If you're looking for Raihan, we headed over to the tunnel to help subdue the wild Dynamax Pokemon. The tunnel's past Route 7. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I can't ride my bicycle indoors. Outrageous. Yeah, so I've basically just got to go. Hello, Whiskey. How's it going, dude? I have just got to, well, I thought I just had to go to the 8th gym, and that was it. Obviously, there's going to be a bit more to it than that. So, okay, now I need to go east to Route 7. Because apparently Raihan is off in some tunnel sorting out Dynamaxed Pokemon. So it's the final gym today, plus everything else that comes with it. I know that it's a dragon gym, because, I mean, the city literally has a big dragon head at the entrance. Right, but let's see what's going down. So how, for those who have played it before, where's the cave? Yeah, for those who have played this before, how long do you reckon? I mean, we're beating it tonight no matter what. I'm just interested. How long do you think it'll take me to beat the game tonight? So, we're talking like, hang on a minute. Oops. Pass through Route 9 and make your way to Hammer. Pass through the Route 9 tunnel. Route 9 tunnel, where's that? Okay, hang on. The Route 9 tunnel? Oh, really? Okay, maybe I haven't even gone the fastest way then. Maybe I should have... Pass through the Route 9 tunnel and make your way back to Hammerlocke. Alright, fine. I guess it wants me to go... I should have just not fast traveled, I think. And now I can't fast travel? Why can't I fast travel? Ah! No! So I'm there. I want to be like here, don't I? I can't fast travel there though. Can I fast travel there? Okay. For some reason you can't fast travel to Spikemouth. Probably because it's a filthy town full of Yobbo team yells. Right, okay. So, and then I've got to go from here to the Route 9 tunnel. Apparently, so I guess east-ish. Hop on board, let's go. Yeah, so if it takes, you know, I don't know how long the post-game stuff is either. Like, the thing is, I definitely want to be... The expansion / DLC is coming out on Wednesday, and I am going to be doing it on Wednesday. So... Oh! I'm going to be doing it on Wednesday, so the real question is, how much can I get done before Wednesday? Or how much can I get done tonight? This is my first time actually using Rapidash. So yeah, I'll tell you now, she's got Stomp, or he, Psybeam, Psycho Cut, and Dazzling Gleam. Let's go Psycho Cut. I've missed this music. Yeah, so apparently we've got to go to the Route 9 tunnel. Yeah, so we're going to be doing the DLC on Wednesday, the day it comes out, definitely. The question is, like, what can I get done today? I know I'm going to be able to complete the game. I'm just wondering whether I'll be able to, like, do all of the post-game stuff as well today. I don't know. We'll see. Don't tell me what the post-game stuff is. Don't tell me about the end of the game. Don't tell me. Don't spoil anything, either for me or for anyone else watching. But yeah, I'm just talking about like pure like time. The time it might take. I don't even remember the way. Trying to remember the way to go. I don't even remember going through a cave over this way. But clearly the game is telling me there's a cave this way. Hello, Zenki, how's it going? First game takes about 2.5 hours or so. Okay, fair enough, Zolpin. Well, we might be able to get it done today. You will never know. Bum 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 bum. Psybeam! Ooh, he's level 50. I mean, okay, actually, I was thinking that's loads, that's really high, and then I realised that, actually, we're about level 50 now. It's kind of like, I forgot how high our levels have gone now. We are leveling up fast. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I guess this is just the standard for wild Pokemon around these parts. Don't ask what I'm doing. Okay, fair enough. I won't. I know, Andy. I remember. Oh, what? I reckon I've got... What? Pass through the Route 9 tunnel and make your way back to Hammerlocke. Is this... Where's the Route 9 tunnel? Maybe it's still further on, south. I don't even remember. I really don't remember a Route 9 tunnel at all. Ah! Bum bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. Wild Clobberpuss. Okay, I'll check the map for flags. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I remembered it well, Andy. We I was continuing this conversation in the Discord today, actually, about the whole post game or not. I think Claudio explained it best. Claudio said, "Oh, okay. Okay, so I've got to go. Okay, god damn. Okay, so there was a. Oh, that's so annoying. Nah, it's fine now. I'm basically here anyway. Ah, get out. It's so annoying. I loaded the game today and I was literally stood next to the tunnel that I should have gone through. And then I fast traveled off to Hammerlocke thinking that was the way to do it. Boom, have some of that, Morini. I will show you in a second where we were. Hello, Ace. How's it going? But yeah, Claudio, I think, explained it best by saying, see, look, I was right here when I loaded the game and started the stream. I'd just come out of the city, and I should have went over here to the tunnel, and instead I fast traveled to Hammerlocke. And then went on a big long journey somewhere else. Let's put someone else at the helm, by the way. Just because, you know, Rapidash has been sucking up a bit of XP. Let's give someone else a go. Yeah, Ace, the newcomer is Rapidash. Rapidash has replaced Boltund. I didn't want 2 electrical people in the team, and I was still kind of, you know, still lacking that psychic Pokemon that is just a must for all teams, I think. Why is there a wild Dynamax Pokemon here? Don't know, let's find out. Yeah, I was still lacking that psychic Pokemon that is just essential to a team. So, and Ponyta, who is now Rapidash, was pretty much the only psychic Pokemon I've caught ever. Scouse! Hello, Chloe. Hello, BB's sister. How's it going, Chloe? Welcome. This is mad. You know what I mean? I don't know. What's mad? That's what I'd like to know. That noise, it was like some massive explosion. There was this huge surge of red light, and then wild Pokemon just started Dynamaxing around me. Brazen as you like. Boom, that's what I like to hear, Chloe. Good stuff. Do you like Pokemon, Chloe? Take a look at the news. See? There's Lee. He really is the greatest, right? He did say to us last stream that the only person that he considers to be a proper rival to him is this Raihan, the dragon guy. Lee and his Charizard took down that Dynamax Pokemon in the blink of an eye. I knew Lee was strong, but this really makes you appreciate how great he is, eh? Let's go meet up with him, Scouse. He should be at Hammerlocke Stadium. I was just at Hammerlocke Stadium! Right, let's go! Oof, oof. Oh, hello. Strange businessman. I acknowledge your strength. Please indulge me in a contest of strength and wits. Certainly, sir. I thought your profile picture was a bee. Oh, for Andy. Andy? I don't know what Andy's is. Wow, this guy has got a duo blade. The Pokemon is literally just two swords. Yep, so I'm going to be going into my first ever Dragon Gym in a minute. I've got a rough idea of, you know, weaknesses and strengths and stuff. Oh, really is. I know you do like to dual wield. What's passing in again? Is that the, Oh no, I don't know what you are. But something tells me that fire would be good against you. Yeah, I mean, it only pops up if you actually have your, like, subscriptions public. So, it's a setting somewhere in YouTube that you have to tell. You have to say that you want your subscriptions to be public. If they're private, then I can't see them because, that's the whole point of them being private. So, oh yeah, let's take our dragon for a spin, peeps. This is what we got at the very end of the last stream. So we got them and we never actually used them. We kind of caught them and then I got the 1,000 candies and I just, oh, look at the size of them, man. I got them and then I used the candies just to get them to evolve, to kind of, to be ready to go for next time, but we have not actually used them. I need to actually remember what these moves are because I've never used them. Good stuff, baby. That's what Chloe just said. I saw. The user rampages and attacks for 2 or 3 turns and then becomes confused. Do you know what? Let's go for... Oh, actually, this one does 130. Comets are summoned down from the sky onto the target. Yeah, that sounds good. This is the one that we learned in the last town, and it was supposed to be the best. The guy who gave it to me said it's the best dragon move ever. What? That was slightly disappointing. I mean, well, I suppose it's not that bad. I mean, it's bad times when you're complaining because you didn't one-shot them or whatever. You know, they can't all be that easy. Let's go with the outrage. I mean, he'll be confused after 2 or 3 turns, but this fight ain't gonna last 2 or 3 turns. There we go. It ain't even gonna last 1. Your family are watching Love Island Australia? Oh, Lord. You're definitely better off over here, Crunchy Cookies. Love Island is some... I don't know. It ain't my kind of TV. Anyone else like Love Island? So how many of you guys are buying the... or have already bought the expansion? Okay, I can live with that. I mean, you know, it still wasn't that bad. Right, so I believe I just need to pop to the gym, hopefully. Oh god, I've got to go back. I spotted that. I've dire hit. An item that greatly raises the critical hit ratio of a Pokemon during battle can only be used once. And it wears off when they're withdrawn. Here we go. The whole gang's here. Hop, Sonia, Lee. Well, if it isn't Scouse. I'd expect nothing less from you and your Charizard, Leon. You took down that Dynamax Pokemon in no time at all. Well, I am the unbeatable champion after all. But what all is going on here? An overflowing red light? Pokemon Dynamaxing without a power spot? Yeah, but why? I'm not sure. What's going on? That red light could suddenly appear at any time and we have no way of knowing. Oh, here we go. But being able to predict such things is part of a scientist's work. Why is she there as question marks when we know her name? That makes no sense. Gran? The chairman called for me. He wanted to know all about the red light's relationship to the Dynamax phenomenon. Did the chairman know anything? Nothing worth my time. The chairman's all wrapped up in fretting over the future of our energy, apparently. He's left everything to that executive lady. We just don't have enough data. That's why I wanted to ask you to start looking into things too, Sonia. That's all she's been doing. You know more than anyone about the darkest day, after all. Are you saying that red light and the darkest day are connected? Hey, do you reckon there's anything we could do to help out? There must be. Thanks, I appreciate the thought. But all I could ever ask of you would be that you join me in the greatest final match ever. I'll do my part to make that happen by keeping everyone's future safe. So you just keep on doing your part by winning your way through the gym challenge. Right, of course. You're the unbeatable champion after all, eh? Yeah, we'll see about that. Gran, there's something I want to look into. You'll help me, right? Naturally. Right, is this it, peeps? We have yet to die. I mean, obviously, individual Pokemon have died throughout the game, but we have never once lost all of our Pokemon yet. Looks like we all need to know what to do. So, you do clear the gym challenge so we can meet again at the Champion Cup. Sounds like a plan, Leon. I know what I need to do, alright? Defeat that Piers once and for all. You're off to Hammerlocke Stadium, yeah, Scouse? Raihan's a tough nut to crack. He hasn't even beat Piers yet. God, he's lagging behind. Keep up, Hop. Bum bum bum. Right, let's do this. It's dragon time. How's it going, Malin? Bought it the day it was announced. Nice. Whiskey's get it. Yeah, I mean, I know we've got a lot of fans here. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people who love Love Island, I guess. Each to their own. It's not for me. Alright, no worries, Cruft. I'll see you later. I think fully fainted once around this part of the game. Oh, that's a warning. The long gym challenge is nearing its end, I see. Are you ready to face Hammerlocke Gym and its leader, the dragon user Raihan? You bet I am. In that case, please use the changing room to change into your uniform. That uniform you wear is a symbol of all your victories. I feel your determination. Now head to where all the gym trainers await. No, not the stadium, but the vault. Okay. The details are all right there if you type... Well, I'll do it for you. Oh, BB's already on it. Well, both of us. If you click on that link right there next to where it says membership, you'll get all the details right there, Crunchy. Let's see. How many gym challenges are left? Not even 10, eh? Alright then. Scouse, time to explain the great Raihan's gym mission. The rules are simple. All you gotta do is defeat 3 gym trainers that I personally trained in double battles. The gym challenge is meant to be, well, challenging, wouldn't you say? Naturally, there aren't too many gym challengers who can make it this far. And that's why I provide a format where you can really show off the brilliant combinations you and your Pokemon should be capable of. That's probably more than enough out of me. Time for someone else to take the spotlight. Come on, Sebastian, you'll be first. So basically, I've got to beat 3 elite gym trainers and before him. As I said, BB, yeah, there you go, MZ's covered it. Yep, that's me, Sebastian. Leader Raihan's taught me 2 things. First, that dragon types are ferociously powerful. Second, I need to create an advantage on the battlefield to fully utilize that power. Bring it on, Sebastian. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. I'll tell you what, the music is so good in this. I don't even know who the top 2 Pokemon are in my... Okay, fire and water, opposites. Hopefully we can... some good will come of that. Okay, bounce is effective at least. Against you. And not very effective. No, okay, Jaw Lock's effective. Also against you. Okay. On the bright side, Cinderace is about to shoot off up into the sky, so he's basically invincible for the next, like... Well, for the next 10. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. If you go to my channel page, which I've just posted the link... Oh, okay. It may not have worked. Just go to the channel homepage, Crunchy, and there's a button that says join. And it's as simple as that. You just need to click on the button that says join. And it'll kind of tell you all the details, the different levels, different perks. No! Do not want water moves getting moved on my Cinderace. I mean, to be honest, I should probably pull Cinderace out of this one. And I think I'm going to, actually. I'm always reluctant to do that, but sometimes you got no choice when someone is literally like the weakness of the thing. Let's go Toxtricity. I like him. And then Dreadnought will continue to finish off this dude. Hello, potato lover. How's it going? Bum, bum. Pelipper reminds me of a launchpad from DuckTales. I don't know. Are we talking DuckTales on the NES? Because I don't know, Cope, to be honest. I've only played Sword, and I haven't even seen... You know, I've probably only seen about... There's like 400 Pokemon, I think, in Sword. And I've only seen like 100 of them or something. Maybe a bit more than that. So I haven't even seen all the ones in Sword, never mind the ones in Sword and Shield. So I don't know which ones are kind of in different ones, but I bet you someone in the chat will know. Right, so we got a new flying move. The user tucks its wings in and charges from a low altitude. Also damages the user quite a lot. No, not so much. I don't like moves that hurt you. As it is. I certainly don't like the sound of the fact that it says hurt them quite a lot. I mean, usually when it hurts them, when moves hurt them, it does hurt them quite a lot. So, and that's when it just says it hurts them. You know, it doesn't even. You know, normally it says this move will hurt your. Oh God, I've just. Hopefully it will auto switch to attack the other one. Oh yeah, totally cope. But I mean, it's been going on since Pokemon Red, you know? This is just that's what they do with Pokemon. I mean, it literally has gone on every generation. I mean, they say that it's kind of to encourage people, you know, you get one and your mate gets another one, and you kind of, you know, you trade. And I can see that. That makes sense to me. You know, you don't have to get both. You can get one each between you and your mates, and then it's like an excuse to kind of play with each other and trade and stuff. Like, I wouldn't ever buy both because it's just like there's not enough of a difference. But lots of people do. Definitely need to be reviving. I've already lost one Pokemon. Hello, Ultra. How's it going? You're not very late, don't worry. So we're just in the gym mission. So I'm sure you remember, Ultra. I've got to beat like 3 of Raihan's trainers before I'm allowed to face him. And that was just the first one. So you haven't missed much at all. Time to face the second trainer. Come on, Camilla. Let's do this. Gotta say. Oh, okay. It gives me a chance to kind of you know, heal up and stuff. Oh no. Oh no. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna do the. I'm gonna have to start the trial again. Yes, I want to withdraw. It's annoying, but I have no choice. I'm gonna have to fight Sebastian again when I come back. Well, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to fight him again. Because I need to have revives. I literally
Claudio has just leveled up.
Hello, Claudio. I have no revives, and I'd already lost one Pokemon just in that first fight. So, you know, by the time I get to fighting Raihan, I might have lost another one, and then I'll end up with kind of 4 Pokemon to try and take on the end and whatever. And I might, you know, that might be enough, but it might not be. I'd rather have some revives in my hand. Yeah, exactly. I've got plenty of money, I just haven't actually bought them. Yeah, so you haven't seen, have you, Claudio? My replacement, and Ultra, you won't have seen either. That I decided to replace Boltund with what was Ponyta and is now Rapidash. I just thought there was no point in having 2 electrical Pokemon, and the big gap in my team, I felt like the big gap in my team was not having a Psychic Pokemon. I love Psychic Pokemon. I didn't have any. And pretty much the only Psychic Pokemon that I've found in the whole game is Ponyta. So I thought, oh, okay, I'll put them back in the team. And obviously I gave them a bunch of candies so that they just enough to kind of get them to catch up with everyone else. I'll show you actually. Gave him enough to catch up with everyone else, and then there he is with his beautiful horn. And then when he became a Rapidash, he turned from Psychic into Psychic and Fairy. And he's got some pretty nice moves. Because the reason I initially got rid of them was because they were Psychic, which I love, but they didn't have any good Psychic moves. But now they've got Psybeam. Now they've got Psycho Cut, which is pretty good. Dazzle and Gleam, which is a pretty good fairy move. And Stomp, which is, you know, it's okay. He is beautiful, he is. I hope he's going to come in very handy in the gym. I do have a PS4 name. It is ScouseMouse 180. So it's my name with 180 on the end of it. Bum, ba, da, bum. Which is also my name on Xbox. Right, who are we going to bring out? Let's bring out Rapidash first this time. Because I want to. Yeah, you're just in time for the gym, Claudio. Thankfully, yeah, you're just in time because I mucked up. I hope I can skip all the, okay, I can't skip all this again. We've just seen all this. I am just going to spam through the dialogue, though. Sell some of the big nuggets. Oh, yeah, I mean, I should sell them, but, I've still got like 200,000 or something, even without selling anything. Seems like they just throw money at you in this. But yeah, I turned it on this morning just to kind of make that switch over, and then just to kind of give enough candies for everyone to be kind of about even. Oh, okay, so it didn't. That is very interesting. I didn't know this. I just assumed that when it kind of, I just assumed that when it said, you know, do you want to withdraw, that meant, you'd have to kind of restart the mission again from the beginning. But you don't. Like, I don't have to fight Sebastian again. So, I mean, it seems like, I mean, you could really abuse. It's not like the game's the hardest game in the world anyway, but you could abuse it, you know, you could kind of, if you were really struggling, you could, you know, fight one, run away and heal, fight one, run away and heal, fight one, run away and heal, and then fight the leader. I didn't realize either, because it's not something that I've ever kind of tried to do before. And I've always avoided, I always avoided running away for that exact reason, that I just assumed that it would kind of, that's how normal dooms work in the other games, though. That is true, Zelpine, that is true. You can kind of, you know, come in, kill a couple of the trainers, run away, and do that. And I, you know, occasionally I would do that. If I didn't have enough potions on me or whatever, I'd, like, you know, clean the place out, and then come back with fully healed up Pokemon. That's not, you know, it's nothing against, it's not against the rules for that. Hello, Ruth, how's it going? Have you changed your name by any chance, Ruth? Because I'm very good at remembering usernames. I like to think. And it, oh god, my Amazon device is going off again. 2 days until the DLC. I know, and we're going to be streaming it on Wednesday. So I'm going to be streaming it the day it comes out. I know a lot of you guys will be playing it as well, but, you know, maybe you guys can kind of... Okay, then I deeply apologize, Ruth. You were the first time I've ever don't recognize one off the top of my head. You got a surprise for me. Go for it, Ruth. Psychic Fairy, my Pokemon Pros. How's that combination in general? Yeah, I'm going to leave that one to the pros. Ruby, so there's an expansion or a DLC. Go for it, Ruth. Yeah, there's an expansion on some DLC for this game coming out in 2 days. Bam. Come on, Ultra. There's nothing Pokemon related that you don't know, that you have no idea about. Bam. What is that? Starts to hail. Okay, so we've had all sorts here. These have not been like exclusively dragon fights at all. We've had fire Pokemon, we've seen, I think, water Pokemon. We have seen it all. I'm just wondering if I've got any of moves that... Nah. I was wondering if I had any moves that attack multiple people at once. For Dreadnought, but I do not. I do have that though. Boom. That attacks multiple people. One shots one of them and halves the other. What a beast. Bam, bada bam. Go on, finish him, Dreadnought. Go on. No. It was good effort though. That wasn't, you know, that wasn't bad for a first. Ooh. He's got one that attacks both of us. I really like this. This kind of adds a whole new element to it, because I always kind of thought, like, oh, what's the point of, dual battles? Because they're just kind of, you know, it's just the same as 1v1 times 2, if you know. I know that sounds weird, but you know what I mean? Like, I thought it doesn't change that much in terms of dynamics. I'm not taking any gifts, I'm afraid, Ruth. Not in my first run, anyway. Just because, thank you for offering, but I don't want to kind of, you know, I want to, like, do it with my own Pokemon rather than, like, people have offered me, like, super strong Pokemon right at the start, and I thought if I take them, then it's just going to make the game dead easy. So I'm this first, like, playthrough and stuff, I'll do loads of trading and stuff once we're done. Oh, I should have healed up. Yeah, the double battles add a whole new layer. There's more to it than just, you know, 1v1 times 2. There's like the double attacks and yeah, it's good. I've been waiting for someone to battle, though I've got to admit I didn't think it'd be you. How rude. I guess I should have expected no less from a Pokemon trainer that Leon's so promising. And you aim to defeat Leon? Do you have any idea just how high a hurdle that is? As his greatest rival, I guess that I, Raihan, will have to show you. Gym Leader Raihan doesn't simply control the weather. He also seeks 2-on-2 battles. Oh, what? You must be prepared for any situation against a foe like him. Okay. So this isn't just a standard 1v1 gym, it looks like. And the music's back! The battle music is amazing. Yeah, you might be able to show me a bit later, Ruth. He talks in third person. Yeah, I know, I thought that was a bit weird as well. Like, talking about himself in the third person. Rapidash shuddered. Gigalith Sandstream. I'm guessing that like lowers our accuracy or something. Yep, I'm here for the chance. Let the winds blow. Bum, 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 bum. No, I'm gonna go with Dazzling Gleam again because it attacks multiple Pokemon at once. I suppose the good thing is he's got 4 Pokemon, right? But we're actually attacking. And we're actually taking on 2 at a time anyway. So it's only going to be like, instead of like, ooh, I didn't like that. Instead of like 4 individual fights, it's basically just 2v2s, if you know what I mean. Okay, don't hurt it. No, don't do it to Rapidash. Don't, okay. Okay, that's fine, No, survive it, please, Rapidash. Because I'm gonna, Rapidash is gonna do her Dazzling Gleam, which I think might actually kill them both. And at the same time, I am gonna heal up Rapidash. Now, where am I? I've got ones that heal 120. There we go. Here's this item. Look at this. Yeah, no help, please. No help. Like, you know, I don't, not that one, I don't need help, and 2, you know, if I die, I want to, you know, if I'm gonna die because I suck, then I should die, you know? That is the beauty of a blind playthrough. You see that maneuver? That maneuver got us back up to full health and did the double blow. It's in the bag here. Now it's 6v2. Gym leader Raihan sent out Darulada. Is he going to send someone else out, or is it going to be 2v1? Oh, he is. No, he is. He's sending them both out. Okay. Well, I'm sticking with Dazzling Gleam. I assume, I mean, is he going to Dynamax one of them? I mean, don't tell me. I assume he's going to Dynamax one of them, you would think. I'm going to go for the old dive, because that just hides us away, basically. I've got a bit, yeah, I'm a bit confused. I thought this was the Dragon Gym, right? And so far, it doesn't look like, it doesn't look like any of the ones that I fought are dragons. Oh, what? It's chatting time. He's literally he's turned into a skyscraper. Building dragon. Take that, Dreadnought. Okay, it's time to bring out the Rapidash, I think, peeps. Oh, actually, we could do, if I can do Rapidash. Actually, I was gonna do, say, the Rapidash fairy move would, you know, with Gigantamax would be like hurt everyone and be doubly powerful. But once you go into that, I don't think it continues to have the same effect of like hurting everyone. No, it doesn't. But I'm gonna go for the big guy. Try and take the big guy out of action. Looks like the PS5. He does. He does. Raihan's big daddy is the PS5. Bit of a curveball. Yeah, these definitely don't. I don't know. They're not like traditional dragon Pokemon as I know it. Do it. Oh, not quite. Not quite. I'm gonna complete the game first, Ruth, just because, you know, like, that's what we're here for. But when I'm done, you might be able to show me. I mean, you can always just post them in Discord as well, Ruth. Whoa, whoa. Right. I'm gonna end him. And Dreadnought, what can you do? Let's liquidate Sandaconda. Do you like Pokemon, Crunchy? I mean, well, that's the big question is, do you like Pokemon? Because if you do, then it's probably gonna be worth it. Like, have you ever played a Pokemon game before? taken down the PS5. Yeah. I mean, in Gen 1, I'm trying to think. I mean, apart from Dratini and those whole crew, then I'm struggling to think of many other ones. I think that's it, peeps. I think we've just annihilated Raihan. The power of Rapidash. Lance is a Dragon Trainer too, but he uses a Charizard with Gyarados and Aerodactyl. I have no idea who Lance is. I hope that's not someone in the future of the game. I might have lost, but I still look good. Maybe I should snap a quick selfie. Okay, so he's that kind of character then. I don't know why they're obsessed with putting these kinds of characters into, Hello Aaron, how's it going, dude? They're obsessed with putting these kind of characters into Japanese games. They're like Mr. Cocky, like narcissistic, selfie, love myself kind of guy. Anime tropes, I guess. In the aftermath of the furious battle, I feel as pure and refreshed as when the sky clears after a storm. What can I possibly say? Calling myself Leon's rival? Seems I'd grown quite conceited for someone who can't even claim the title of champion. Overconfident in both myself and my team. Damn straight. And what's going on with the hat as well, dude? I'll give you what you want then. The proof of your victory. The Dragon Badge. This is it, peeps. Right above my head is the full, complete, final badge. What? Oh, Lance was in Gen 1. Oh, okay. I remember Pokemon Red and I really liked it, but I don't remember the names of, apart from like, Misty and whatever, Giovanni. I don't remember the names of many of the gym leaders or anything. Size of the badge matches the ego. You've collected all of the gym badges from the Galar region. Now, win your way through the semi-finals and the finals for your chance to challenge Leon. You must. You owe us that much at least for beating us in battle here today. I wonder if there's just a few exclusive Pokemon in each one, Crunchy. So like, both games have got about 400 Pokemon, I think. And they've probably got like about 300, like both games have got about 390 of the same Pokemon. And then each one's got like 10 different ones that the other one hasn't got. So, and I think some of the gyms are slightly different. But yeah, I mean, you can ask these guys who are kind of Pokemon experts if they have a particular recommendation or, whether they think Sword's better than Shield or vice versa. Obviously, I'm playing Sword, and I think it's amazing. You've collected all of the gym badges. At last, it's time for the Champion Cup. I look forward to seeing how you all do in battle. Not at the moment, Ruth. No, I'm gonna complete the game first. Hey, Scouse. Oh wow, he's ginormous. I mean, I guess I am a kid, but even still, that seems like quite a gap. Sorry to hold you up, but there was something I forgot. First off, as a sign of my respect, here's TM99. Contains the move Breaking Swipe. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I'll have to check that out. The user swings its tough tail wildly and attack. Oh, it does sound like a dragon move. Alright, no worries. Welcome back. Welcome back, Ultra. Secondly, here's the Dragon-type gym uniform, the mark of true strength. Beautiful. He has the exclusive gym leader in Sword. Okay. Yeah, because I remember one of the gyms we were doing yesterday. No, it was the last stream. Someone was saying, "Oh, it's this gym's like the waifu that everyone loves," and then they realized that I was playing the wrong game. Yeah, you'll be able to show me that another time, Ruth, because once I've completed the game and I'm doing the DLC and we're going to do, maybe we can do shiny hunts and I'm going to do battles with viewers and trading and we'll do raids and we can do all sorts of stuff. But tonight, we are completing the main game. Number 4, Challenger Scouse, you've completed the gym challenge. Good on you, kid. Now prove your strength to the whole region at the Champion Cup. Raihan, I'm here just to see how good you are. There you are, Leon's little brother. Don't worry, I'll give you a battle that'll make you want to quit the gym challenge altogether. He says that. Tried out lots of different strategies, and I've made up my mind about how I want to battle. I'm not gonna lose. I'm gonna beat you and Scouse, and even Lee. I'll be seeing you, Scouse. Let's have another epic battle someday. If you're feeling up to it, you might want to go train hard in the wild area. Right. I do not want to go train hard in the wild area. I want to head out to the Champion Cup. Yep, we will be doing the post-game ultra. I'm going to try and do as much of the post-game tonight as is possible, depending on how quickly I finish the game. He means beating the Elite Four on Champion. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, but with that, we're going to beat the game tonight, minimum. I'm not getting into the discussion again about what the game is. But yeah, like, if I'm going to, and then I assume I'm going to have spare time left by the time I've done it, and then I should be able to do the post-game, post-story, whatever you want to call it. Hey there, Scouse. You gave Raihan a good thrashing, and that means you've completed the gym challenge. Congratulations from the bottom of my heart. I really wish we could go celebrate, but I think there are some things we should talk over. She's trying to rack my brains again for info. When you say I'll definitely finish it, Catagon, are you talking about the game, or are you talking about the post-game? Like, Claudio explained it very well on stream. Oh, sorry, in Discord. Like, that a better way of describing it is the story and then post-story, or main story and post-story. So they're both part of the story. But one's like an epilogue. Oh, both. Okay, cool. Well, that's the hope. Because on Wednesday I'm streaming the DLC, so I hope I can get it all done before that. That light that covered Hammerlocke. It was just like the Darkest Day, where it said the giant Pokemon went on a rampage and almost destroyed the entire Galar region. It certainly seems to be that way, my dear. As you know, we Dynamax our Pokemon today using the energy from wishing stars that have fallen to us. But we still don't know how to fully control the energy behind Dynamaxing, or how the two heroes managed to do so. In fact, we're not even really sure who or what the two heroes actually were. The legendary Sword and Shield. Sonia, my dearest, my lab coat is yours now. You sure, Gran? I still haven't finished the work you've assigned me. Think of this as something to help you finish that work. Oh wow, okay. Sonia's got an upgrade, peeps. She's got a lab. Where's Gran's coat gone? She had a spare one in her back pocket, I guess. Let me grab my encyclopedia of Pokemon terminology. Professor Sonia? Yeah? The two heroes that protected the Galar region from the Darkest Day and the legend of the Sword and Shield you just mentioned. It's up to you to figure out the truth behind it all. I know, Gran. I'll do what I can. You or Hop could be the one to take down Leon, and I don't want to miss that. Not to worry. You can count on me to take care of everything. You just focus on getting to Wyndon. Go on. Head to the station or you'll miss your train. Okay, there we go. We're heading to the station. Is the station in this town? Hello, Mr. Watermole. How's it going? The station is in this town. Oh, I know where the station is. Actually, she isn't named after a tree. What? Yeah, okay. I was just making sure that everyone is fully healed up. Let's go. Hop aboard the train. Because doesn't the train take you to some, like... Originally, it was going to take us to, like, a wild area, wasn't it? But then we had to get off early for some reason. There was, like, trouble on the lines or something. Wait up, Scouse. I'm coming too. I had Raihan beat in no time. Yeah, it was a bit of a joke. Once I got my head on straight and stopped doubting every decision I made, that is. And you never stopped nattering on through the entire battle. He must feel like a right idiot. He's supposed to be the superstar. Two kids come along and just batter him. Pretty different from the champion in that. But your strength is genuine, as proven by the dragon badge you won from me. You came at me with all the force of a raging storm, and even I was blown away. Listen up, you two. Battle your way through the Champion Cup tournament to face Leon. One of you ought to. I reckon I'm still the favourite to win, but I'm up against my true rival, Scouse. He is. And so far, we've battered him every single time we've seen him. So I'll bring out every last thing I learned during my battle with you, Raihan, to beat him. So get a move on, Scouse. The train's waiting. Bow. All the main professors are named after trees? Oh, are they? I know Oak, but that's as far as I know, because I've only played Gen 1. So I know Professor Oak. Wooloo on the tracks. Hello, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. We are just heading out to the final Wyndon Stadium where the whole of Galar, no, the whole world is going to be watching us. We're heading off to the final challenge now to become the best gym trainer in the land. I tell you, if Hop manages to get to be the champion before you. My only experience of this whole, like, the way this plays out is Pokemon Red, where they do that whole, like, your rival beat, you know, you beat the Elite Four, and then just as you get to that, oh, thank you, Jody! Jody with the super chat, you're a superstar. Thank you, Jody, really appreciate it. Cheese! After all that, and I don't think I told you your Cheese Wedges. Outrageous. Jody, you'll get lots more Cheese Wedges after that donation. Leon gets lost so easily, he'll end up in the distorted world. Hello, Ninetales, how's it going? And you have just, in about 10 seconds, when it updates, boom, you will take your place on the overlay as today's top donation, Jody. Thank you! Number 1. So this is Route 10? It's like a wall made out of snow. You might be correct with your guess about ice Pokemon, Claudio. Bet there'll be ice-type Pokemon crawling out of the woodwork in a place like this. Come on, Scouse. Reckon we'll be able to train ourselves up to the new heights here before the Champion Cup starts? I believe in myself and the Pokemon on my team, and I know we'll get loads stronger. So I'm off. See you in Wyndon, mate. Technically, Claudio, basically, someone with an A, inappropriate name, and B, like a name that was about 70 characters long, subscribed at the end of the last stream. So to wipe it off, we got Leah to subscribe. Just to kind of overwrite it. Bum, bum. Didn't you get to this part? No, never been here before. I would have caught him if I'd have been paying attention. Right, hang on. Let me make sure I've got. Let's go Cinderace actually, because Cinderace fire should hopefully be good against icy people. If we are indeed going to see icy people, I don't know. Professor Oak, Elm, Birch, Rowan, Juniper, Sycamore, Cuckoo, and Magnolia. Is Magnolia a tree? Bam, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. And Pokemon Go, we have Professor Willow. Oh, nice. Cartigan with the knowledge. Let's go with Flame Charge. Come on, Cinderace. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-do-do-do-do. Don't forget Dark Oak. Bum, bum. Yeah, so we were having a couple of guesses in the Discord earlier about what we thought the final kind of Elite Four type people might be. Because we've seen a lot, you know, we've already seen Water, Fire, Rock, Fairy, Dark, Grass, Fighting, and Dragon. Which doesn't leave a whole lot, to be fair. It leaves Ice and Psychic. Yeah, don't tell us, but we were just guessing earlier. It leaves Ghost, which I really, really hope is not one of them. Like, yeah, we have not seen a Ghost Gym yet, and or a Ghost Gym Leader, and I really hope it stays that way. Only do what you can. Taking risks while mountain climbing is dangerous. Oh, yeah, of course. We haven't seen an electric yet. Good shout. Yeah. Dum ba dum ba bum. I haven't got like a rock Pokemon or anything. I haven't got anything that would be really like... I don't even know what's good against electric. I know the birds are bad. Don't use birds and don't use water. Other than that, I'm not really sure. I'm going to use bounce because I don't think fire's very good against a rock dude. Oh, what? I can't believe it. He's burrowed underground and I've run up in the sky. And as it happens, I'm the one who's been screwed over by it. Outrageous. So we both dodged each other. But then I landed just in time for him to slap me on the face. Right. Let's see how he likes a bit of Corviknight. He predicted my move. Now he can no longer use dig on me. I love that when you get like a, you know, when you're facing like a Diglett or whatever, and then you whip out the bird and you're like, yes, suck on that. Try using dig now, buddy. I mean, I assume he's called Steelix. I assume he's steel. I know he's like like a steel evolution of Onix, right? So I assume steel moves against him would be not a very wise idea. God, okay. This ain't going well. How do you level up? Just fighting, really. Oh, well, fighting or catching people. So either catching Pokemon gets you experience points, and killing Pokemon gets you experience points. So it's leveling up is just something that you do without trying, kind of thing. It just happens naturally as you play the game. Yeah, you get XP in this for catching people, I think. Unless I've spent the whole game as a lie. You never used to, but I think you do in this one. Well, I say you never used to, with my extensive knowledge of Pokemon. Not catching people. Well, you never know. You don't know what I get up to on the weekends. Right. I'm bringing out my water dudes. No worries, Crunchy, no worries. I'll see you next time, dude. Now you're safe from Love Island. Lucario or Sawdust? I don't even know what you're saying. I assume you're not giving me advice on who to use, because I haven't even got Lucario. So I don't know what you're saying. Have some of that, Steelix. Oh, who do I like more? I think I've got to go Lucario. Secretly keeping them in my basement. God damn stupid dig. I hate dig. There's nothing more annoying than... Oh my god. You can catch people? You can in my world, Andy. Nothing more annoying. Do you know what's good against rock? Psychic. Assuming that... I mean, they're steel, but they might be steel and rock. If you're, out of interest, if you're, say you're like steel and rock, does that mean that you've got two weaknesses as well as two, like, you know, you've potentially got two strengths, but does that also mean you've got two weaknesses? Bam, ba-dam, bam. Bam, ba-dam. And can negate in some cases. Oh! What on earth are you, Mudsdale? Scyther has a steel evolution like Onix named Scyther, a really good Pokemon to have. Okay. You mean in this or just in general? Like in Pokemon Sword he is, or? You like Gyarados? He's 4 times weaker to Thunder. Oh. I do love Gyarados. I was half tempted to go and catch a Gyarados off camera. And have him replace Dreadnought. Oh. No. Yeah, Gyarados is probably my favorite like water Pokemon. If I play Pokemon Red, he'll be my water guy every time. Gonna be using some revives after this. Let's go with Discharge. Whip out the guitar. It doesn't affect him. Come on. Oh man. What's going on here? I've just beaten like the best gym leader in the land. And now some random Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cosplayer is battering me. This is madness. I've just beaten the best gym leader in the land. And I'm getting battered by some random passerby. As an example, a poison electric Pokemon is 4 times weak to ground. Oh. Thanks, Whiskey. Good to know now. Yes, good old dragon came to the rescue. You won't be able to beat a strong opponent without pushing the limits of what's possible. It's the longest episode of Love Island I've ever heard of, Crunchy. Right, I gotta do some reviving. That was carnage. I don't know what happened there. I mean, I'm probably gonna be annoyed when I revive everyone and then find out that, like, there's a Pokemon stop 30 seconds away. A Pokestop, yeah. But, c'est la vie. I bought them to use them. Bam. Well, it's, you know, it just shows. The thing is, though, like, this is a game that they say is, you know, welcoming to newcomers, you know, like, kind of like, you know, when they say, I mean, I disagree with this sentence, but at the very start of Final Fantasy 15, I don't know if anyone's played Final Fantasy 15, but it says 1 hour 43. Jeez. Yeah, at the very start of Final Fantasy 15, it says something like, this is a Pokemon, it doesn't say it's a Pokemon game, that'd be a bit weird. It says this is a Final Fantasy for, you know, fans, you know, for brand new fans, and, you know, and you know, old timers, or whatever. It's a blatant lie. It is a blatant lie, Claudio. What they really mean is, it's a game for new fans, and old people, please like it. Please. But yeah, so, you know, they open that with saying, like, you know, it's a game for new fans, new and old. And I think this is the same. Like, you know, they like, you don't need prior knowledge to have played this game. Like, I've only got the prior knowledge of Gen 1, but I could have went in without even that. I could have went in with no knowledge of any of the past games, and I'd have been fine. Like, you know, the game does a pretty good job of explaining what you need to know. Especially with Hop going on about his element advantage all the time. I've got the element advantage! Shut up, Hop! Well, yeah, I mean, you know, you're not alone in that thought, Zelfine. I have no idea, Claudio, but it's dead. Yeah, you're not alone in that, Zelfine. There are people who, like, played the old Final Fantasies and still love 15. And there are people who played the old ones and hate it. And there are people who didn't play any of them and love it. And there are people who didn't play any of them and hate it. Like, you know, like, it's just kind of... It's a very different... Hello, Kitty. It's a very different game. Wow. Schneasel. It's a very, very different game to most Final Fantasies. Well, to all Final Fantasies, basically. And, you know, some people will love it and some people won't. I wasn't a big fan of it, but, you know. What I mean is, I wouldn't describe it as, like, this is a game for old school fans. You know what I mean? I don't know, like, I'm trying to think what would be a game... Sneasel is so dead. Like, say you released Octopath Traveler, then you might go, hey, you might say this is a game for old school Final Fantasy fans, because it is. I just wouldn't describe Final Fantasy 15 as a game for old school fans. Old school fans might like it, but yeah, anyway, my point is that I feel like this game is kind of open to anyone. Like, you don't need prior knowledge. You don't need to have played all the past gens to know what you're doing. Now, Claudio is a big fan of Bravely Default, and it wasn't that long ago that we got a Bravely Default 2 demo. Right. Okay, we don't know. Well, I was going to say, we don't know what the other person's weaknesses are to be able to know if we should switch to something. Let's bounce on him. Galarian Mr. Mime has an evolution in this game. Oh, really? So, do you know when there's a Galarian version of something? Does that mean that there isn't a regular version, or there might be? Like, is there definitely a version, or definitely not a version, an original version, or just could not be, kind of thing? Because I'm sure I saw an original Meowth as well as a Galarian Meowth. I don't know if they've all got their like original versions as well or not. You can typically trade for the regular version, but they won't appear in the wild. Ah, okay. Haxosaurus' Mold Breaker. The only downside to Haxorus, and it is quite a small one, is that all of his moves are really powerful, but they all have very low PP. So he can't. But then, how long is a battle anyway? Like, it's not very often you do 30 attacks in a battle, is it, or whatever. So, I'm sure he'll be fine. Hop on board! Oh my lord! I don't want to fight him. We'll put Haxosaurus at the front, because he is the joint lowest level at the moment, and he's a bit of a beast. Let's get him even stronger. But you usually get them from trading. Okay. Also, there's a Gigantamax Meowth that was a different form when that has a different form when Dynamax. Okay. By the way, when they say like, oh, this game's got 400 Pokemon or whatever, do they include that? Like, do they? I guess in the 400 they include all the different forms and all the different, like, I assume they treat a Galarian Meowth as a different Pokemon to a regular Meowth or whatever. That counts as two different Pokemon, right? Different forms count as the same Pokemon in the deck, so it's not considered a different Pokemon. Okay. Well, okay. So in that case, then there's even more than like 400 or whatever, isn't it? Critical hit. Get out, Gigalith. Hello, Soshi. Hey, I thought he was supposed to get confused after 3 turns, not 2. There's a Pokemon that has like 30 different forms? Jesus. Hey, actually, this is a sneaky little chance. Is it a sneaky little chance for me to switch Pokemon? Nope. Oh, it is, yeah. I was going to say it's a cheeky little chance for me to switch him out now. And now that he's confused, I can kick him out and avoid the confusion. The letter is symbol. I forgot its name. Ohno. Oh, Raihan is an old classic. I get excited when I see Gen 1 people, because, I guess because I always wanted, this is what I always, as a kid or whatever, this is what I would have loved the Pokemon to really look like. So when I see Gen 1 Pokemon appear in this, it's like, oh yeah, these are the ones that I know. And they look, with the modern good graphics and stuff. Look at Raihan, man. Looks like a proper dude. Oh, what? Raihan gets another evolution. What is this? Got one in Gen 4. I did choose Cinderace. I did, and he served me well. He's never let me down. Too much. What's this? Magnetic Flux. The user manipulates magnetic fields, which raises... I'm already basically switched off to this because I see the power has got a dash in it, but I'll read it anyway. Which raises the defense and SP defense stats of ally Pokemon with plus or minus ability. Next! Bunch of older ones got evolutions in Gen 4. I think I got mixed up somewhere around my first Pokemon. It took all this time. A bunch of older ones got them in Gen 4. And it took all this time. It took all the way till Gen 8 before Farfetch'd finally got his time to shine. Even though we haven't done it, even though we haven't used them all the way to the end of the game, I'm glad that we had Farfetch'd in our team for a while. And we kind of, you know, not just for the sake of it, because he was genuinely really good. And, you know, he evolved, and we used him quite a lot, and then he just, you know... He outlived his usefulness, we'll say. In a nice way. Dragon Pulse. It's called Rhypharia. It's looking like there might be... I mean, there's a lot of ice going on. Oh, man. Okay, so ice... That's a mental note that I need to take, because I didn't know this. Oh, Cinderace is dead. I forgot. I didn't even realise. Yeah, good piece of information there that I need to remember. Ice, very good against dragons. Didn't know that, because I got, like, very little experience of ice Pokemon and very little experience of dragon Pokemon, because they weren't really in Gen 1 that much. I know there was some of them, but there weren't many. Ooh, that was pretty nasty. Galarian Darumaka? Hello, chill dinosaur. How's it going? What is your wager? Oh no, that was not what I meant to do. Damn. How's it going, by the way, chill dinosaur? This is my... Oh my god. Hello, Tiny Bear Secrets. Hello. Yep, I do it all the time. I often wonder if people find it really annoying or not, but I can't even help it. Afraid I am not doing any battles tonight, chill dinosaur, but you're more than welcome to come back another time and take me on. Because tonight, I've never played the game, well, obviously I've played it in past streams, but I've never beaten the game before. This is my first time beating the game. And that's what we're doing tonight. We're getting pretty close to the end now. We're heading off to the Champion Cup. No spoilers, by the way, from anyone, please. I haven't played it before, and loads of people in the chat haven't either, so don't ruin it for anyone. Thank you very much. Yeah, so we're heading off to beat the game first. Once I've beat the game, then I'll do some other funky stuff, like battling with viewers, or trading with people, or hunting for shinies, or doing raids, or... whatever people want to see, really. I'm always starving. But even more so than normal now. Oh, the music in this is so good, Tiny Beth. Oh, like, my favourite. I mean, there's loads of good music in it, but the music when you go into it, into like a proper gym battle, you know, I mean, like a gym battle with a gym leader. And then when you face their final Pokemon and the chanting starts, so good. I've noticed the leveling up of our Pokemon has really just hit a brick wall, which is fine. There's no, you know, it's no biggie. But out of nowhere, it's just like bam, just, you know, we're not leveling up anymore. It's no biggie, it's no biggie. If I was that bothered, I've got like large candies and whatever. But I think we're okay for now. I don't know what you're talking about, Dolphin. Right, what are we gonna use? super potions. We got loads of them. Okay, let's give one to you. One to you. And that wasn't what I meant to do. But hey, it's a bit of a waste. Oh, hang on. Who are we going to use here? Who are we going to use? Let's go with Cinderlace. He's our main man. Been with us from day one. Oh, I see, Dolphin. That's because the human brain is amazing. I mean, some might say that the human brain's rubbish for not being able to do that. But the human brain is very good at just kind of looking at a bunch of stuff and just figuring out what it should say. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Let's go. Oh, Jody! We've got a new mouse in the house, peeps. Jody has just become a member. Give us some emojis. Jody, you have now got the privilege. Because you're a member, you get to post all these beautiful emojis. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Show them off, Jody. Use your emojis. Use the force. Thank you, Jody. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the crew. There's lots of cool perks. One of which is those beautiful emojis. I'll make sure that Are you in the Discord, Jody? Because if you are... if you are in the Discord, then I will... I'll add you to like the members section and stuff. Oh, look at him! Oh my god, that's the first time I've ever run out of PP! I've run out of PP! Dun, dun, dun. Let's jaw lock him. Yep. Their custom emojis are just for members, Tiny Beth. I mean, it's not even like a kind of... It's not even like I kind of choose to hold them back or anything. It's like, it's not even up to me. It's literally up to YouTube. Only members of the channel can use custom emojis. So Jody has just become, as a superstar, has just become our latest member, which means that she is offering to basically kind of support the channel for $1.99 per month. It's kind of like Patreon. You know, it's just $1.99 a month, and there's different tiers, there's different levels, there are a little bit more, and I've got different perks and stuff. But it starts at Baby Mouse. From $1.99, and you get all kinds of different perks, one of which is all you need to know is the emojis. Maybe once I finish the game you can, Dolphin, but until then I am trying to kind of keep the playthrough, you know, like legit, like, you know, just my Pokemon, the ones that I caught in game. I mean, I'm even trying to avoid using those candies and stuff, just because. I mean, the candies are pretty OP, I must say. Like, they gave me enough candies as like the mystery gift last time to I could probably make Cinderace level 99 right now, and then I'd just one-shot the rest of the game. But where's the fun in that? Bum ba dum. Bam, bam. Die, Noivern! Dun, 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 dun. Right, we will just headbutt him. That'll do the job. I mean, look how little health he's got. Pretty much each gen has a Pikachu clone. Oh, really? I mean, I've seen a few Pikachu clones about the place. I've seen a couple of people in this that I thought might fit the bill as a Pikachu clone. One of them even had that like lightning bolt kind of zigzag tail. By the way, guys, if you are new here and you are enjoying it, and you know you can't, it looks like we're here. Look at that, from snow to beautiful green fields in the blink of an eye. and you can't afford to, you know, be a member or donate or anything like that, what you can do is leave a thumbs up, because that's totally free and it's super good. And Mold is my favorite Pikachu clone. In fact, I like it far more than Pikachu. I mean, I never used Pikachu, like in my Pokemon Red days. Ultra's trying to do his homemade emojis. It's not the same though, is it? Where's Raymond? I don't know where the raccoon came from. Is that Raymond? Mozzarella cheese in real life. I mean, you can get mozzarella cheese in real life for pretty cheap, Ruby. Oh, that's Tom Nook. Oh, okay. Alright, Wyndon City. This is the place where I become a legend at last. You get it, don't you, mate? After all, I'm about to become the new champion of the Galar region. Yeah, whatever, Hop. That's it. I'm headed straight for the Wyndon Stadium. Don't waste too much time, Scouse. You should head there yourself. Look, they're already setting it up, aren't they? He's heading off straight to the stadium. We're going to be 5 minutes late. And in that 5 minutes, he's going to have won it, become the champion. And then we're going to have to steal it from him. Oh, look at that. There's a Mr. Mime. Mima. Is that the evolution that you were talking about? Catagon. Because that is a scary looking Mr. Mime. Yeah. I wouldn't want to meet him down a dark alley. That's the regular Mr. Mime? But he's got little blue diamonds and stuff on him. That doesn't... Oh, it's a Galarian Mr. Mime. Okay. I was going to say, he's definitely not regular. London, obviously. Well, if the whole game is set on England, then it can't be... they can't not make the finale London, I guess. Right, I'm gonna top up on my goodies. So I did use quite a lot of revives in that last place, because what you know, what's money for if not to spend it? So let's go wild. Hyper potions. Yeah. Let's go nuts. Yeah, that'll do us. Just 50. 50'll do. I mean, this is it. This is endgame times. Why not? And I've still got like 150,000 or something. And on top of that, I've still got like a bunch of. I don't think I did actually, Ultra. I think I used Rapidash. Rapidash was battered it. I think because Rapidash is fairy as well as psychic, so Rapidash did pretty well on its own. Wyndon's quite massive, so it can be a frightful headache to find your way around. Best to use the monorail or ring up a flying taxi. Okay. Fair enough. You can see one of Wyndon's famous monorail platforms right this way. The monorail goes round and round the city. It's a dizzying delight. Where would you like to go? Wyndon Stadium, please. Yeah, Dragon is effective. I thought about that because I was chatting about this with emzee earlier today about what was good against Dragon and stuff. And I thought, well, I don't know how it works out because look. There's my boy, Corviknight. Being a taxi. Yeah, so I thought, well, Dragon's good against Dragon, which means I can do a lot of damage to him, but obviously the flip of that is that he can do a lot of damage against me as well. They'll be like, ha, I've already won. Come on. Damien, hello, how's it going? I wonder if London will ever get a monorail. Well, they've got the tube. They've got one. They've basically got like a monorail underground. Scouse, correct? We've been watching over your performance in the gym challenge. What's the logic of fairies being strong against dragons? I don't know. I mean, what's the logic of ice being good against dragons? This is just a formality, of course, but I'll need to check your gym badges if you don't mind. I'm all sorted and ready to battle you on the biggest stage of them all. But it looks like Bede couldn't make it. Hard luck. Aw, what a shame. Somehow I didn't think he'd just take being disqualified lying down. You know what I mean? I guess it is what it is. Come on, Scouse, we should head to the locker room. Attention, gym challengers who made it through the gym challenge. The semi-finals will be starting soon. Please head to the stadium pitch when you're ready. Bum, 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 bum. Can I go on the punch bag? No, I can't. They're just there for show. I mean, why would I want to do gyms before... Why would I want to do a bit of working out before I go out to my gym battle? I don't know. It's Dreadnought who needs to be on hitting the weights. Ice freezes wings? I guess so. That works. It's Marnie! Let's do this. Huh? I knew you'd get all the badges and meet me here. I know that there's been a lot between us, what with my big brother, Team Yell, helping Spikemuth and all that. But the truth is, when all's said and done, I really just want to become champion for myself. So don't take it personal when I kick your butt. Yeah, whatever, Marnie. We've had fights before, and you haven't won one yet. Jody with the Pokeballs. It's time for some gym leader music. Oh, they're mixing it up now. I was going to say, I was kind of hoping for the, Don't be cheering on Marnie! I was kind of hoping they might change the music a bit for, like, the Elite Four, because it's, like, a more important... Well, it's not quite the Elite Four, Claudio. It's a different... This is a different, like, setup to normal. So what this is like, the Champion Cup. So this is a competition of all the people who have gathered the 8 badges. So, like, Hop's got all the 8 badges, so he's in the competition. Marnie got all the 8 badges, so she's in the competition. And so it's, you know, it's basically a, you know, they've collected the best of the best, and now they're pitting them against each other. So this isn't the Elite Four as we know it. This is like the best, you know, a fight to the death of the ones who are capable of getting all the badges. Yeah, it does make more sense this way, I guess. Hola, hello, Pele's. How's it going? Thank you, Malin. I don't need luck when I've got Cinderace. Don't get too cocky yet. Scrafty. Oh, she's got 5 Pokemon. Well, Cinderace... What? Cinderace can't use the same move twice in a row due to a Torment. Outrageous. It's a good job Bounce is super effective. Scandalous. Can't use the same move twice in a row. You'll enjoy this, boy. Have this on your face. Use Bounce. One shot. Come on, Marnie. Are your guys even going to get a turn? That was... We're absolutely killing it, Beth. Have you played this yourself before, Beth? And what about you, Jody? Have you played this before? Bam, 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 bam. Why am I trying to switch? I don't want to switch. I'm happy for Cinderace to just kill it. Total annihilation. I'm sure I've fought this guy before. I have, which means I know what his weakness is. Oh, I can't do that to it. Okay. So, who's tormenting me? I'm not, like, Torment apparently is stopping me from doing the same move twice in a row, but I'm not actually sure what it is that's tormenting me. Oh, so even though he's dead, it still remains. Okay, fine. Life hard. Alright, I thought that once he'd gone, it'd go kind of thing. Bam, bam, bam. Got broken off and haven't gone back to it yet. Okay, no worries. Well, I hope I'm not spoiling the end for you then, Beth. Right, let's give someone else a go. Who wants to come out and kill it? Let's go Haxorus. At least we won't be tormented anymore. There doesn't seem to be a system, by the way, of which is nice, of which Pokemon that people are using, in the sense that It's not like she has all one type, is what I mean. One shot yet again. I know, my team is too good, Andy. The team's just too good. Oh, what's happened? Was subjected to torment. Outrageous. It must be Marnie. It is Ultra. It is exactly perfect timing. Let's go with Draco Meteor. Yeah, it's perfect timing because we're going to get the game finished tonight, ready to stream the DLC on Wednesday. Just so everyone knows, by the way, I have not stopped playing other games. I know we've been very Pokemon heavy lately, and a lot of you guys love Pokemon, a lot of you guys don't. Well, I hope a lot of you guys do, because you're here. But yeah, we will be doing Animal Crossing tomorrow. So, have no fear, Animal Crossing has not left us. Mario Maker's not left us. Mario Kart has not left us. Don't ye worry. Oh, hello. Thinks he's like the new Machamp. Grim Snarl. I mean, I could Dynamax here. Why? I mean, I'm guessing he's about to Dynamax. Yeah, okay. I should have Dynamaxed. Okay. Yeah. I wasn't sure if she was about to Dynamax or not. Whatever. Looks like the dragon's about to die. No help, please, Damien. I don't want any help about weaknesses or stuff like that. Pokemon works best when you get stuck in and stay with it. Otherwise, you end up doing what I did. And yeah, I know. It is like, I do stay in Smash Bros. Actually, Jody. And as all those games that I mentioned, by the way, are always like, oh god, I'm like the size of his toe. Oh yeah, don't worry, I'll survive it. I'll survive it. I'll just, whatever I bring out next, I'll Dynamax whatever I bring out next. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna Dynamax Rapidash is what I'm gonna do. Give me a chance to do it, please. Before I get one-shotted. Okay. Let's go Psychic, I guess. Don't really know what type they are or what's good against them, but it's all good. It's 5 against 1, isn't it? If we lose this, it's shambles. Oh yeah! Don't mess with Rapidash's locks. Look at them luscious locks. I know, the size was madness. I was like the size of his little... I don't know what he was. What? Like... Damien, no help. I don't want to know about weaknesses. I don't know what type this Pokemon is, because I'm new to Pokemon 8. Or Gen 8 rather. I haven't played a game since Gen 1. So I don't want any help, please. Yeah, so I do Steam Smash Bros. So the thing that is in common with all those games, Jody, is that I almost always, everything I do is playing with viewers. So like when I play Mario Maker, hello Mark. When I play Mario Maker, I'm playing levels that viewers have sent in. When I play Mario Kart, I'm playing with viewers. When I play Smash Bros, I'm playing with viewers. Obviously this is a one-player game, but then I'm planning on doing some like viewer stuff as well, like you know, battling with viewers and stuff like that. And when I play Animal Crossing, again, that's with viewers. So sometimes we go hunting for Raymond. Well, I don't, Damien, because like I don't. I'm like, these are almost all Pokemon I've never seen before. So like, you know, how would I know? And I don't know their moves. I don't know, like, remember a lot of, because I've only played Gen 1, some of these things, like most of these moves, types, didn't even exist in the games that I've played. Everyone in the stadium was watching us during all that. I heard them cheering for me and my Pokemon. It was nice. I may have lost, but at least we drove the audience wild. I guess that's not so bad. I think I'll join my brother in the stands and we'll watch from the sidelines to see who ends up challenging the champion. Just so you know, I still haven't decided if I'm going to cheer for you. See ya! Well... You can just leave then. See you later, Damien. I'll be waiting for you with the final match. Absolutely got no time for rude people. If you're gonna be horrible, you know, you can get out. After seeing the way you battled, I can't accept any outcome besides winning this match. My team is on fire. Marnie's all about the trash talk. Pardon me? Look at this. Everyone's a giant compared. I know I'm a kid, but everyone is a giant compared to me. I know you didn't get a long break, but the match before yours ended much more quickly than expected. Challenger Hop won quite handily, so as soon as you're ready, we'd like to get you back on the pitch. Jeez. I was going to say, this is better. I think they did say semi-finals and final, so I think it's just a case of, like, that was the semi-final, and obviously that comes before a final. So I'm in the final already, so I'm guessing I'm just going to go beat Hop, and then I guess I take on Leon? I don't know. We might be closer to the end than we think. Or than I think. I don't know. Hop actually won. I'm interested to know who Hop won, who Hop beat. I mean, maybe we'll find out in a second. I don't know. Oh, nice. They heal me up. Okay, boom. I was going to heal myself up. Wonder if he's still using that stupid Wooloo. Would I pick... I think I'd go water. Oh, I am winning, Moldy. I am. This is it. We're in the grand final. It's the final show-off against Hop. And then whoever wins out of me and Hop, me, is going to be taken on, I think, Leon, the grand champion. You get cheese wedges just by being here, potato lover. It's as simple as that. You get 1 wedge for every minute that you're here. And then you get wedges for doing other stuff as well, like donating, subscribing, becoming a member, all stuff like that. But mostly you get them just by being here. I think I'd go for the water one, Mark, just because I don't know what the water one's evolutions look like. I know what the grass one look like because I keep battering Hop every time I see him. Although I love that third evolution of the monkey guy who turns into like Donkey Kong. He looks amazing. I just had this sort of flashback, you know? Remember? Back when we were still in Postwick? When we got our Pokemon from Lee that day. Never would have dreamed I'd end up standing here, facing you, of all people. But it's time I finish what was started that day. Got it? The one who'll become champion is me. Yeah, whatever. Oh, nice one, Dustin. Let's go back to Pallet Town. Go home, Hop. Save yourself the embarrassment. He's still got his stupid dub wool. He's never gonna learn, is he? Never gonna learn. Yep. Time to humiliate Hop. I mean, it's kind of like... I always felt like this. Maybe it's because you... Maybe it's because, I mean, my only experience is this in Gen 1. But in Gen 1, it was the same. It was like, you spent your whole game fighting this guy. Yeah, I'm only kidding, Catkin. I just like to badmouth Hop. Oh no, he's sending out the Snorlax. I do not like. Every time he sends out Snorlax, it goes wrong for me. I'm gonna try with my dragon because he's one of the types that I haven't used yet. Gonna embarrass himself. Oh, thanks, Ninetales. That's real supportive. So you know, back in Gen 3, the rival picks the Pokemon that has the type advantage. Oh wow! I didn't know that because they don't do that in Gen 1 for sure, and they didn't do it in this, obviously. I don't know. I thought that they always picked the weakness, just because that's my only experience of it. Oh man, Snorlax is such a stupid tank. Such such a big fat tank. Oh, but he was hurt by my beautiful rocky helmet. Have some of that. Right, let's crunch him. Well, I'm going to be completing all the game and stuff first, Dustin, so that's probably what I'm going to be doing all night, to be honest, because I've got to complete the game, and then I was going to try and do the post-game stuff. I'm not getting into that again. Hopefully. Oh, look at this! Full restore on him. Do you know, every time I fought Hop, the only thing I hate about him is that he has Snorlax. I hate Snorlax. Although it does seem like I've found the right move here. Crunch seems to be just what we need. Yeah, I gave him the Rocky Helmet. It used to be on... The Rocky Helmet used to be on Corviknight, but then I had some other item that makes Corviknight... I had another item that boosts the attack damage of steel moves, so I thought, well, I'll give that to the Steel Bird. And then, so I had to give the helmet to someone else, because that's like, that helmet is the best item I've found in the whole game, I think. No worries, Mark, no worries. Sylvian, hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We are right near the end of the game now. Please no spoilers, because me and lots of other people have never seen it before. But, yeah, we are facing Hop in the final showdown. I'm guessing, I don't know, so don't tell me, but I'm guessing after this we're going to be fighting Leon. But only time will tell, and that was not good news, is it? Everything is not very effective. I think I'm going to leave. On the bright side, I do get now the opportunity to look at everyone's moves and see what is super effective against them and stuff. Oh, of course! I should have brought our electricity, because it's a bird. Oh well. Are you shiny hunting? Cool. Are you going to be playing the DLC, Sylvian? It's coming out in 2 days. I'm going to be doing it. What a waste of a turn, buddy. What a waste of a turn. You're going to live to regret that. Right, which ones? So that may cause paralysis. And that... They're both the same power, but this one may cause paralysis. Oh yeah, I'm doing it blind. I'm gonna literally buy the DLC and then just stream it. Like, oh, get out, Corviknight. One shot. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on the day when I get it, and so like, I'm certainly not gonna have time to play it twice. I'm not gonna like play it in the morning and then play it again at night for you guys or whatever. So yeah, I'll just be going in blind to the DLC. Okay, so double edge is normal, but it is. Oh, but no. It damages the user quite a lot. So I'm going to say no, thank you. Cinderace has already got amazing moves anyway. He's good. Overdrive's more powerful due to his ability. Oh no! Okay, we're gonna go with Poison Jab then, I guess. Oh god, I just thought, this isn't his last guy, is it? No! His last guy is gonna obviously be Monkey Dude, and that's the one he's gonna Dynamax. But then I'm just gonna... Yeah, see, this is the thing I was gonna say. I'm gonna Dynamax Cinderace, and it's gonna go very badly for him. Let me just check the Cinderace. Yeah, Cinderace is fighting fit, ready to go. Hello, Eros. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Exactly, Beth. He is. Like, yeah, it's like a tutorial, which is weird, because this is like the end of the game kind of thing. Yeah, Ultra. I'm streaming it on the day. It's coming out this Wednesday, and I'm going to be streaming it on Wednesday. Like, the time I'm streaming right now, I'll be streaming on Wednesday, playing the DLC. Switch it up. Bring out the Cinderace. This ain't going to go well. Eros, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Who's your favorite Pokemon? Have you played this before, by the way? I am going to be on the hunt for Raymond, Ninetales. So I'm going to be hunting for Raymond and firing lots of questions at you about all kinds of weird stuff. Right? Let's Dynamax this mother. Max Flare. I mean, Rillaboom might not even get a turn. So yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. It's weird that I, like, in Pokemon Red at least, and it seems to be the same here. Like, almost, not quite the end of game boss, but almost the end of game boss is the person that you've been battering all through the game. So when it comes to face them right at the end, when it should be a really hard boss, really, it's like, okay, well, I already know which Pokemon you're going to use. I already know what's super effective against them, and I'm just going to knock them out one by one. Do you know what I mean? Like this should be like a big showdown, and in reality, he's using the same Pokemon that I have hammered from day one, kind of thing. I mean, there's no way around it, I guess, because this is his team. But as it happens, ho ho! He did not get a turn. Get out, Donkey Kong. Sunlight turned harsh. Wow. Went out with a bang. Didn't last very long though, Eidos. Did not. Go for it, Ultra. Go for it. I mean, how is the... I mean, does anyone know? I mean, again, try not... Don't like spoiler me or anything, but does anyone know what the deal is with the DLC in terms of, like... Is there going to be a bunch of gyms, or you know, what... Like, I know there's going to be a new wild area, but... No one wants to just watch me just run around in a wild area catching Pokemon for a bunch of hours. So, like, what? With a small story. Okay. No gyms. I assume there's proper fights though, right? Poor Hop. DK. His face is priceless. Gotta use the Pokemon which was strong against you, so it was more of a challenge, but Hop, meh. Learn your place. And the victor of the semi-finals, the challengers won their way through all of the many hopeful trainers, and the gym challenge is Challenger Scouse with the green hair. You know, even when Sonya was saying that you and me looked like we could become heroes, I really never felt like one. That's because you're not Hop. Get out. But you, mate, I think maybe you really could do all sorts of great things. Good on you, Scouse, and Cinderace, and all the rest of your team. Oh, you're far too nice in failure. You should be like, you should be like, I hate you. Apparently, B didn't make it, Claudio. Now, I'm not sure if that's because he's gonna suddenly sneak out the back and go, ha! Now you've got to beat me, or something. But apparently, B didn't come, and we don't know why yet. Scouse, that was incredible. Brilliant! Honestly, there were even tears rolling down my face before I knew it. To think that the two of you set out together from the same town, built up the greatest teams, and arrived here at this point to throw everything you had at one another. That burning desire to win, those moves filled with undefeatable passion, it was battling at its very purest in every possible way. Even though there were some trainers who weren't sure whether you were fit to be endorsed for the gym challenge at first. That was you, Lee! Well then, all the more reason. My team members and I'll give everything that we've got in us to defeat our challenger. And the challenger standing before us might as well end up being you, Scouse. In fact, that's precisely what I'm hoping for. That's right, Scouse. The real challenge is what's coming next, and I'm completely exhausted. I just want to head back to the hotel and rest. Best to refill your energy stores first. Why don't we go get some dinner together? I wouldn't say no, but you never care at all what food tastes like, Lee. A night like this deserves more than rubbish takeaway, so at least pick something good. Well, it's hard not to rate anyone above Hop, to be fair. Hop is... I'm not even sure how Hop's got all the badges, to be honest. I mean, Hop has been very poor. Oh, thank you, Patrick. I did not know that. It's the day of the month that I was born on. That was as deep as it went when I was picking. Challenger Scouse! Hey, Challenger Scouse. Got some time for some questions? First question. You and Challenger Hop were both endorsed by the champion, making two of you rivals in a sense, wouldn't you say? How does it feel to have defeated your rival? It certainly wasn't luck, it was pure skill. I'm glad I could beat him. Right, question number 2. If you wanted to tell Challenger Hop something right now, what would it be? That he was just around when you... Thank him for a great match. There we go. I'll be magnanimous in victory. Question 3. Level with me, kiddo. Your honest thoughts here. Think you can win the finals too? I absolutely do. Alright, that's enough. Scouse is already tired from battle, and you've been asking rather rude questions. Calm down, Hop. We've got ourselves dinner plans with my brother, so sorry, but clear off already, would you? Yes, I understand. Looking forward to seeing the birth of a new star. The game expects you to struggle with Hop. No way. Phew, famous people sure have it rough, eh? I hope Lee gets here soon. I could eat my own arm about now. Be honest. Yeah, I know. I wanted the mean option. I wanted to say, well, it was a joke. He was so easy. I didn't even have to, break a sweat. Several hours later. This is absurd. Even Lee's never this late. Something's not right. He always does what he says he'll do. As a kid, he promised me he'd become champion one day, and he went and did just that. He ought to be able to keep his own dinner plans. Oh, it's Piers. Kid's sure got a mouth on him, huh? If you were that noisy during battle, you'd unleash a whole new level of power, you know? Oh, pack it in, Piers. I'm seriously worried here. So I don't need to see your smug mug looking like you're having a go at me, even though you act like you're giving me good advice. Judging by appearances? No wonder you lost to your mate. If you're looking for the champion, I saw him heading to Rose Tower. Rose Tower? Don't know what he's up to, but I ran into him at the monorail platform. Monorail even, I think that's it. He said to tell you that he had something to do at Rose Tower, so he'd be late to your dinner. Why Rose Tower? What could he have done there at this hour? Piers, do us a favour. Take us to Rose Tower, would you? Neither Scouse nor I know the way. I was going to say, I don't know how to get there. Sheesh, what rube siblings. Always so demanding of others. Though I suppose it's a real problem for me too if the finals are held up for any reason. I don't really hate the two of you little runts. You were good enough to beat me after all. So I think I'll invite Team Yellow along, and we'll all have ourselves a bit of fun, shall we? Brilliant! You're the best, Piers. Let's go make a real ruckus. That's not the words about to go! He's supposed to be mean. I invite them along for a party. But now, like, I've accepted that now. Team Yell are not the bad guys that they once were. Or the opposing team once were. Yeah, Piers does look really cool. Why am I here for this? I'm totally exhausted from that battle with you, Scouse. Well, you know. We decided that Team Yell will cheer you on, Scouse. Let's help out together. Then, no, they're no Team Rocket. What a beautiful display of sibling love. However, it's entirely unnecessary. Miss Olena? Chairman Rose is with the champion in a very, very important meeting. There is no way I will let anyone interfere. After all, only authorized personnel with the proper key can ride the monorail to Rose Tower. That means as long as Chairman Rose is in the tower, no one can disturb him. I've never liked her from the very beginning. We're about to find out that she's some psycho. I've hand-selected a member of the league staff and given them a key. Chairman Rose does enjoy these kind of menial games after all. Do you think you can tell the difference between normal league staff and the one I chose? Do you think you can find me? Oh god. What should we do? This isn't good. But I got this one. Scouse! Team Yells! Yellin will handle this. They didn't even yell. They blow horns. Someone needs to break the news to them. You're not yelling. No, this is brilliant. I'll set around the front of the stadium. What's that sudden passive aggressiveness of Hop against Piers? I don't know. He suddenly got really angry in the last like 10 minutes. He went crazy at the reporter lady. She was only asking me a few questions. For now, we should try to head to the plaza together, right? Sounds like a plan. Alright, so let's all work together and head for Rose Tower. Let's find Elena's league staff, remember? That bad one was wearing those lame shades, right? Okay. Lame shades. And, I mean, it'd be nice if I could zoom... I mean, I can't... Can I not zoom in? I mean, it'd be easier to see if they had lame shades on if I wasn't, like, absolutely miles away from their face. I suppose that makes it slightly harder. Maybe that's the challenge. Has he got? No, he hasn't got them on. Hello, who are you? Hey Scouts, this bloke's awfully shifty, but I can't get him to turn round. Say something surprising so that he'll have no choice but to look this way. We already have the key, you know. What? Blast, I turned around, and I can't escape. In that case, time for the Pokemon battle. worst bodyguard ever. Macrocosmos's Eric. Bum ba dum ba dum. It's a filthy meow. Claudio's favorite. Yeah, I think I don't know. I felt like I got a bit lucky there because I managed to just find him fairly easily. I imagine that could have. I'm only kidding, Claudio. I imagine that could have took a lot longer. Bam, 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 ba-dum. He's about to send Durant out. I don't know who that is. It's just relaxed. It's an ant. He looks quite steely. My cheers will really get you going. Thanks for the help. Oh, boom. My speed rose sharply. Use flame charge! Get out, Judant. He's so long to find. Oh, boom! I've done something well! Thanks for the help. These are the life-changing choices. It's no Detroit Become Human, is it? These are the life-changing decisions that you have to make in Pokemon Sword. All I need to do is hide, and I won't have to give you the key. How are you gonna what? It's a wonder how fast that guy could run. But no idea what he went, Gov. Oh Jesus! Come on. I mean, oh, there he is. Just spotted them. That wasn't very hard, was it? Gov. It's definitely a very English, and it's not even like a widely it's like a proper old like Cockney thing or something to say, Claudio. It's an English like thing, but not a very common one these days. How'd you find me? Or did you just talk to everyone you met? Ah, whatever. I'll defeat you this time. Of course you will, buddy. Just give us the key. It just means like mate or buddy or pal or it's just a name for a person. I mean, it's short for governor, really. That's where it comes from. Like, I guess the guy in charge. Governor's like guy in charge. So, it's like a complimentary, like, calling the guy in charge the gov. There you go. People used to say, "Hello, governor." Hello, governor. Feel the flow. Yeah, you feeling it, Scouse? Yeah. No. Marnie, you should go do something more useful. It's like the boss they sometimes say here then. In fact, have you played Dragon Quest 8, Claudio? Because in Dragon Quest 8, there's they've all got like regional UK accents in there, and one of the main characters has got like one of the, there's only a few people in like your party, and one of them, I think his name's Yangus, and he's like a Cockney, and he always calls the main character Gov. They say hide a tree in a forest, so I thought I could hide myself in the crowd. Oh, come on, he's off again! Yeah, like Chief, or... Is that a clue? Is he saying he's gonna hide in a tree? Okay, that's not him. I assume that he has literally gone in the direction that he looked like he was going in, rather than just like he ran off and then he could be anywhere. In which case he should be here, but he's not. Hey, max revive, I'll take some of that. No, I've got no hate for Marnie. I mean, I'm joking about her. I'm not sure how useful her support is right now, but as like, if I was ranking all the non-playable characters, she's, up there near the top. Oh, he's in the phone box. God damn it. You're way too observant. I'm clearly not. But I'll win this time and make my getaway. Of course you will, buddy. Hello, Hyper. We're proper. You've jumped in here at the real end game stuff now, Hyper. Just as I'm fighting something that looks like it belongs in Mega Man. That looks like it could be an enemy in Mega Man. I guess let's just flame charge him. That'll do the trick. I'm gonna give someone else a go, because yeah, like no self-promo, please, baby. It's not allowed here. Right, let's switch it up. Ooh, we can learn guillotine. I'm sure someone had the opportunity to learn that ages ago. A vicious tearing attack. The target faints instantly, but oh yeah. So they faint instantly. It's like a one-hit kill, but it's got quite a small chance of actually working. Oh no, I don't remember what it was. I fought a Steelix before, and I can't remember what it was that we used against them that ended up being quite good. Let's go with Dreadnought. No. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, it was a dark move. I think it was a dark move that did good. I just got back from picking up our new kitten. Oh wow! Kittens. How many? Have you named them? Yeah, that's you're the best, Manny. That's that. You're gonna have to join the crew in the Discord, where the selfie section is no longer the selfie section. It's now the cat selfie section. Ooh, get out of there, Steelix. Name one of them Hop. Hello, Avocado. You are turning up right for the end game. Name one Mew. I don't know if there's any gaming characters that Hyper's gonna name it after, it's gonna have to be like Zelda, Link, Hilda, Ganondorf, or is that's a bit too much, isn't it? Seems like you've got me cornered, but I'm not gonna give up. An earful from Miss Aline is way worse than anything you lot can do. Good luck catching me on the monorail. Team Yell, go find Hop. We'll corner that League staff member at the station. What, that you'll be allowed to make a Discord account, BB? Are we gonna have to fight these guys to get past, or? I mean, when you think about it, it's so weird, isn't it? Like, you want to get past someone. I mean, it's very, like, almost, like, honourable and I don't know, like, you know, like the old ways of samurai and stuff. Like, here we are. We want to get past them. They don't want us to get past. Rather than us fighting them or running past them or whatever, we say, right, let's fight with our Pokemon, and if I win, you'll respectfully stand aside. It's a very, it's very bizarre, isn't it, really? You did a cracking job of cornering that bad league staff member, Scouse. Let me sing you a song of fitting your rockin' deeds. The only thing a humble singer can do is sing a humble song. Maybe I can cheer someone on with just the right with the tunes I play. Maybe my songs don't make anyone happy. Maybe I can't help. But still, the only thing I do is sing my humble song. I'm not going to be singing this. Piers! Go, Piers! Hey, isn't that Piers? Why is he doing a street performance? I think you mean a station performance. Come on, let's see if we can get closer. Two kittens, one's orange striped and the other's grey striped. Calico names them Mochi and Terra. Oh, Claudio will love that. I suspect you didn't name it because of Final Fantasy VI, but that Claudio won't mind. We got the key, Piers. We can take the monorail past the Rose Tower now. Good old Piers. Who'd have thought having a sing-song in the monorail station was going to be what won it for us. Scouse, hop, now's your chance. Get out of here. And Marnie's coming with us as well. Search for the bad league staff. Okay. Ooh, what's this? One final gym. Oh, it's Rose Tower, isn't it? It's not a gym. No worries, Beth. Yeah, you don't want to spoil yourself. Thank you. I will see you very soon, hopefully, Beth. Thank you for coming along. So this is Rose Tower? Just how tall do you think it is? About as tall as that Pokemon we fought? I can't even see the top. Up there in the clouds. So what should we do? Team Yell's gonna have their hands full holding up these bad league staff members. They won't be catching up anytime soon. Yeah, Scouse, what should we do? Let's go ahead. Reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. It's like, should we go in the back way up the stairs? Or right in through the front door? Good thinking. Let's go collect Lee and get out of here. Without him, there's no champion for you to challenge in the Champion Cup. Scouse cleared the way to Rose Tower. Now all you gotta do is charge on ahead. An employee's an employee, I guess. Seems that exec lady hid the monorail key to try and impress the chairman. Chairman Rose has been keeping the champion holed up inside. Wonder what he's plotting. What's he doing? Times like this, when tension and passion run high, remind me of Spikemuth in the old days. Some right wild concerts we had back then. No encores. Wait, you're still here? Better get going. I'll send some support for your way with a yell. Gotta stick around to make sure my bro doesn't do anything too crazy, right? Come back if you need anything. What, is she gonna be like a shop? If you consider that a Pokemon could easily beat up a normal human, that's probably a smart move. I suppose so. Let's go, Scouse! No, I haven't done it yet, Jody. Why do you want to submit a question for it? You can, there's time for you to still submit a question if you would like to, Jody. I've not done it yet. I'm gonna speak to Marnie because I've got a feeling she's like acting as a shop or something. Okay, no. She said come back if you need anything. I came back, she offered me nothing. Why are we here again? So basically, Leon, who we were supposed to be meeting for a meal, has been, by the sounds of it, he's like kidnapped. He's been held against his will here by Chairman Rose. So that's why we're here. And we're trying to, obviously, we can't fight the champion and become the champion ourselves if the champion is being kidnapped and held up somewhere. So we're trying to save him for our own selfish needs so that we can then fight him, dethrone him, just as an extra, we've rescued you, and now we're going to dethrone you. Whoa, it's huge in here. What in the world is this place meant to be? Listen, Scouse. I don't know if you knew this already, but I've heard Rose Tower was built on a power spot. You know what I'm saying. When we get up to the roof and have a bit of space, we can Dynamax our Pokemon. Okay. which is all well and good, but less certain is whether this lift can get us to the top. Rose Tower has like 100 floors, right? Oh god, it's feeling more like Shinra HQ all the time. You'll be leaving right now, so there's no need to worry about the lift. Intruder alert! All staff are ordered to help remove the intruders from the premises at once. See? If Miss Alina says so, then it looks like this is the end of the line for you kids. If I get rid of the intruders, I'll probably get a big bonus. You can fit your Switch in your pockets. That must be a big pocket. You're gonna have to show me a picture. You must have the biggest pockets ever. Oh yeah. Obstacle, yeah, he looks like Gene Simmons. Let's just flame charge. We'll save our... Oh, he's only got one Pokemon. I reckon this is going down in one shot. Yep. He thought he was getting a big bonus if he could defeat us. What he didn't realize is that he wasn't even going to get a 10. With this cheerful music going on. This is a rescue attempt here, Claudio. Get out the way, Elijah. Having to give up my pocket money, losing means I'm back in the red. What? That's another thing. Why are they giving money? What's the deal with that? It's like, I lost the fight, so now I have to hand over $5,000. My bonus. I dream of finally affording a house of my own. We need to speak with Chairman Rose. Tell us where he is. Unless, of course, we're the bad guys. We're the criminals. We're going around basically robbing people. Get on the lift. Chairman's at the top of the building. You know, we're just going around mugging everyone. Beat them up, take their money, see you later. Alright, we're nearly to Chairman Rose. Yeah, it's an odd choice of music. While it is in isolation nice music, it's an odd choice of music for this moment. Come on, Scouse, let's crack on. I know what I'm doing, Hop. I don't even know why Hop's here. Let's not forget, Hop got annihilated in the final. Hop, I'm not sure you're worthy of this journey. Yeah. You beat me, so I'm going to help you instead and give you all my money. This has taken ages. What? I don't think we're on the roof yet. Why have we stopped? Oh, it's like Streets of Rage. Go up a few floors, fight a few enemies, go up a few floors. You two are gym challengers, aren't you? In fact, they did this in Final Fantasy... No, Chrono Trigger? Was it Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy 6? I can't even remember now. Like, I kind of associate them so closely in my head because I played them similar times on the channel. Chrono Trigger, where you're kind of going down the lift, fight a few enemies, going down the lift, yeah. Thank you for taking part in the Galar League's Gym Challenge. Yet, I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to interfere in our work. We'll drive you out to protect the many subsidiary companies housed here in Rose Tower. Behold the gloriously high-tech elevators of Rose Tower, able to withstand Pokemon battles. They are constructed by the subsidiary Macrocosmos Construction. Fair enough. Looks like we've got a double battle, which is annoying because my partner's rubbish. I should say Hop, honestly. Don't worry about it, dude. I'll do it on my own. Rated E for everyone. Da-da-da-da. Thanks for the exposition, random cunts. Wooloo! Go home! No, it's not Wooloo anymore, is it? It's Double. Right. I don't know who either of these guys are. No! One shot, super effective, didn't even know. I would like to change though. I don't want Cinderace just like cleaning up the entire game on his own. As fun as it is. Body slam. See, that's why you're not... That's why you didn't win, Hop. No, it is not my sheep thing, Avocado. I would never allow such a random dude to make it into my team. Never a sheep on my patch. Hop can't even beat Thug number 450. It's not very effective. He's done it twice in a row. Get the message, man. It's not very effective. Sheep thing's epic. Well, wait for this. Bounce! Okay. Yeah, we'll leave. I'm not actually sure what type. Like, it's not always. I suppose it's the nature of the beast, isn't it? When they come up with more and more Pokemon, and they're gonna look a bit weirder and stuff like that. But I'm not entirely sure what this Pokemon is. You know, like, is it steel? It looks kind of metally. It could be electric, could be ice. You know, and so when you don't know what it is, then you don't know how to kind of react to it. Waiting for the avocado Pokemon. Oh, I would be amazed if there isn't an avocado Pokemon. I mean, they're over 1,000 now, so okay. Psychic's not good on them. That was a critical hit, apparently. This is a weird little drawn-out affair. Extrasensory. Thankfully, they just seem to be picking on Dubwool, and they're not even touching me, which is quite nice. Right, stomp him! There we go. And that wasn't very effective either, but it got the job done. Yeah, I've got no idea. That's the thing, Hyper. Like, in the older days... No, but like, sometimes you can look at a Pokemon and it's blatantly obvious it's electrical, or it's completely obvious it's water, or it's fire. There's like flames coming off its head or whatever. You know, quite often it's obvious. But with him, I was like, I don't know what he is, so I don't, like... And it wasn't even like... I don't know, if he kept doing psychic moves, then it'd be obvious he was psychic, or whatever. But... I still don't know what that thing was. If I've been defeated, I have little choice but to respectfully retreat. Yet I must ask once more that you please do not interfere with Chairman Rose's work. The elevators in Rose Tower are constructed so that only the floor ascends. But that presents some danger. Thus, the presence of these walls constructed of light. You can thank Macrocosmos Construction for providing this wonderful technology as well. Okay. Oh yeah, totally, Hyper. Exactly. Like, I want to struggle and look stupid, and then people can go, "Ah, you're so stupid! I can't believe you didn't know it was dark. Couldn't you tell?" Wait, so the folks working in the tower can stop the elevator from outside at any time? We're just trying to get to the top already. Okay, so that means we're going to fight a bunch of people along the way to the top. Our teams have been working themselves ragged for us. Let me heal them up. Oh, cheers, Hop. Thanks, Claudio. Honestly, when I hear people, like, when I hear, you know, when I see comments, oh no, Rose Tower is almost 1,000 feet tall. You're now about 500 feet above the ground. I'm from MC Insurance. Do you have a life insurance policy? Is now the time? Is now the time to do the sales pitch? I mean, that's as dialogue goes in this, and to be fair, the dialogue in this is random at the best of times. That takes the biscuit for most random. Getting an insurance sales pitch. That was a threat. Okay, I guess when you see it, when you put it like that, like he was asking if I had life insurance. Yeah. Although he's not actually threatening me, is he? He's threatening my Pokemon, so it's a bit of a lame threat. Should have said, "Do your Pokemon have life insurance?" I'm sure. But yeah, Claudio. When I like read a comment on, like, you know, obviously they're not all like this. No. We're fighting alongside our friend Hop Avocado. So, like, the guy on the left, Cinderace, is mine. The guy on the right is Hop's Pokemon. We're kind of fighting together. Admittedly, Hop is not... I feel like Hop isn't putting in his fair share, to be honest. But nonetheless, he's here, taking up space. Yeah, so when they're not all like this, Claudio. They're not. But occasionally, and it happens on stuff like Final Fantasy more than any other game. You know, you get that comment of like, you know, right, so I think, what do we want to go with? Let's go dragon. I don't know. Who's the head? Yeah, so, you know, you get comments like, oh my god, can't believe that you didn't know that that boss was a zombie and you could have just threw a phoenix down at him, even though he doesn't look like a zombie at all, and there was no clue at any point. You know, like, you get those comments all the time. And every time I read them, like, in my head, that is the voice that I imagine. That voice that I read it out in is the voice that I kind of picture it in my head. Like, it's that, like, elitist, like, you know, like, I have to tell you, I have to show off my knowledge and, you know, ridicule you for not knowing everything, even though you've never played it before and you've got no reason that you would ever know. Yeah, I mean, I assume he was he was electrical. He seemed mechanical. So he, gonna speedrun Tetris 99. Go for it, avocado. That's as tall as around 100 machokes standing on top of each other. 10,000 quid for that. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I assume that was electrical hyper. I'm quite terrified of heights, actually. Unfortunately, our insurance doesn't pay out for being defeated in Pokemon battles. Funny thing is, though, even though let's imagine that I did know it was electrical. I don't know how, not even close. Okay. Fine. I mean, he was mechanical, so he could be steel in the sense that, I mean, he was flying, I guess. He was floating. That could place him in the type of flying. But then there's so many things that fly or float. You're nearly to the top, but you'll not be meeting the chairman. I've got no fear of heights. I work high in the skies, doing my job for the lofty macrocosmos air. Okay. I certainly will, avocado. But we're nowhere near the go to sleep chance yet, because still quite early for me. Well, it's not early, but like early compared to when I usually stream till. Stunfish! If only there was a robot type. There should be a robot type, you know? Oh, I didn't know that fire was OP against steel type as well. I guess it melts it? Really hot. Real heat melts iron, I guess? Yeah, about half tall for me, avocado. And I usually go till about 2. There we go. I've learned something new. So that's the thing as well. Like, I know, you know, I know Hyper's not one of those people who are like, oh, you should know this. I think something like sound type would be more likely than robot type. How would that work? Just like musical Pokemon. Heat can also cause rust. True, true. I guess so can water. Why did that not work? There we go. I must have missed why my previous attack didn't hit. Oh, mine didn't land. There is dark type Pokemon, right? So why isn't there light type? That is a good question, Andy. You should know that the shifting is the best. Well, he's not the best when he comes up against me. When he comes up against me, he gets one-shotted. Every time. Fire melts steel. Hello, Gage. How's it going? Welcome. You have come just for the finale. Although, someone turned up about half an hour ago and I said the exact same thing. The finale's lasting a little bit longer than I expected, but still. You got $9,800. Suppose fairy type would be considered light? Don't you presume to meet the chairman? You're not on the same level as such a great man. You must know that in high rises such as this one, the higher up you go, the more important the people you find working there. Chairman Rose is at the top of the top. Not just of this tower, but of all Galar. Looks as though we're nearly there, mate. Look sharp. Let's do this. Are you going to heal me again, Hop? I wouldn't say no. So afraid to be mean. Gale Baddie cheers you and then proceeds to threaten you. Oh. It's gone completely silent. Oh, that's because I was just stood there like, it's gone silent. What are we waiting for? Okay, I was checking that I was healed. I was like, it's gone silent. That's good. It was waiting for me to move forward. No, I have not found him yet, Gage, but I am going to be looking for him tomorrow. Welcome to Chairman Rose's exclusive space, here nearly 1,000 feet above the earth. So, you got through all the special staff that I had ordered to stop you. I'd expect nothing less of the trainers, handpicked by the champion Leon himself. What? But I'm afraid it's now time for you to go home. Oh, she was talking about me. Never mind. Because I will not allow anyone to disturb the great Chairman Rose. You shall be the first scouts. If I beat you to pieces, then the champion will have no one to battle and will thus lose heart. In that state, he will listen to anything the chairman says. Here we go. You're challenged by Macrocosmos' Alina. I knew I didn't like her. Now, he looks a bit icy. Now, if he is icy, this would be the perfect time for me to have a fire Pokemon on hand, wouldn't it? They look a bit icy to me. I'm going to assume it is. I'm going to Pyro Ball him in the face. Well, you never know. He or she. I don't know. Because, oh no, you do know, because it says right there next to the name. Fine, it's a she. Right, what you got next, Olina? My, how cheeky. To do such a thing as to hurt. I'm not sure if this is as good as the gym music, but it's good. Let's stay where we are. No! Taco! Don't tell me! I mean, I'm gonna have to switch out now, but don't tell me! Because now I know it's water, I have to switch now. Please don't tell me. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, she was always a bit, it looks like, I do really like the look of it. It looks like a kind of, like a Dragonair or something, but water. A veil of water restored some health. Well, it ain't gonna restore enough, because you're gonna be dead. Fun fact, Frostlass is always a female. Ah, okay. I did not know that. Are there any other Pokemon that are always a certain sex? About Salazar. Now that sounds like an electric kind of Pokemon. So I'm not going to bring out my water guy. I'm not going to bring out my bird. I'm going to go with dragon. I actually, that's the thing I was going to say to you before, Hyper. If I would have been correct in guessing that other Pokemon was electric, I still wouldn't really know how to handle it. All I know, when it comes to electric, all I know is that, oh, is this dragon versus dragon? All I know is that, oh, poison gas. Oh, yeah, all I know is that obviously electric is good against birds and it's good against water. So I would avoid bringing out a bird or a water type. But I wouldn't know what... I don't actually know what's good to attack against electric. I'm thinking, I don't know, rock? I don't know. That Pokemon is always female? Okay. What is that slick-looking ninja lizard? These are Pokemon that I don't even recall seeing in the game. Although, to be fair, there's a lot of nooks and crannies that we haven't searched so far. Oh, don't start playing Final Fantasy then, Avocado. It's, you know, this is the basis of turn-based combat, isn't it? Let's go with Rapidash. A few, yeah, have gender-specific evolutions. I suppose there's always, Nidoqueen and Nidoking who go that. They have a very, a specific route. At this point, I think all of her Pokemon have been females. Maybe that's the kind of, maybe that's the thing. Maybe Alina only likes female Pokemon. Galakun did good damage. Taco, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not the end of the world. Psycho cut. Come on, snap out of it, Rapidash. Wake up. Thank you. I remember that in Pokemon Sun I trained as Salandit just to realise only the female evolves. Oh, is that like a... So what, you were training the male one or something? No! Our first death. Do you know what? We're going back to Cinderace. Good old Cinderace will deal with this lady. You don't mess around with Ronaldo. I know, it's really nice, Hyper. A Galarian Ponyta and Rapidash. I got that ages ago, and they are now, obviously they're not fire anymore, they're now psychic, and then when they become a Rapidash, they're psychic and fairy, which is really handy. I think you can get away with saying that. This is my last Pokemon. Okay. Does that mean... I'm guessing that means that she's going to Dynamax. So I'm going to beat her to it. Let's go with Max Flare, I guess. What a little piece of... Cristiano Ronaldo is going to... I mean... What better way to take her down than with my starter, you know? That is the one that we should have the closest bond with. Oh, look at this. Cinderace does not have any messing around. I think I'll treat you to something truly... Okay. Sheep, meow. Pile of garbage, literally. And now it's going to be an even bigger pile of garbage. It looks like it's got a bit of Lego stuck in it. It has. It's got a bit of Lego stuck in it. And a little toy boat, toy aeroplane, little toy car. Let's see if he gets enough time to do a move. Oh, he's going to get a chance to do one move. But only one. Yeah, it is. Sometimes it's an odd choice, Claudio. I've thought that with some of the other gym leaders as well. That like, they have all these amazing Pokemon, and then their final one is like, just looks awful. But Claudio, you wouldn't be possibly doing what you tell me off for, would you? And judging a Pokemon on its appearance. I'm only kidding. This one is literal trash. Ah, no! It got its turn first. I was about to finish it off. Outrageous. Oh my god. I mean, we're still gonna win, but still. You might get killed by the sandstorm at this rate. No, not quite. Your opponent's weak. I'm aware of that. This is the kind of time where you wish you had quick attack or something, but I don't. Hey, Dan Lin, thank you for subscribing. You're about to see me land the killer blow on, or maybe not. We'll see. Oh, no, you are. You are about to see me land the killer blow on Alina. Get out, you pile of trash. Boom. Stand aside and I will go save Leon. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, she looks a bit disappointed. Oh, I wasn't able to win. Alina, you really are a hopeless woman. Now hand over all your money and get us out. Get out the way. Ah, this is inexcusable. What was I thinking? Any gym challenger who's made it this far would be no pushover. Under normal circumstances, I would have tried to delay you further. However, all the necessary wishing stars have been collected. Do as you wish. There's nothing to be done now. Typical Scouse. You and Cinderace are unstoppable. Well, thank you, Hop. Everything I did to further the chairman's own goals. In her own warped way, was she trying to do the right thing? Oh, we're getting it looks more like a cutscene here. This is like slightly higher quality text. Leon, we've discussed this 100 times already, and still you fail to understand what's at stake. You, who's supposed to be our champion. I think I understand well enough. What I don't understand is why we ought to cancel tomorrow's tournament in order to solve a problem that's 1,000 years away from affecting any of us. What difference is one day gonna make? My duty as champion isn't this madness. It's to carry out that championship match. That's what Galar wants, and what I want. It's what we've all been looking forward to for so long. No, you don't understand. You still don't understand a thing. Oh, wow. Look around us, Leon. Look at the Galar region stretched out before us. And know that the energy required to keep this brilliant, glittering world alive will be exhausted a millennium from now. The people of Galar today will no longer even exist. What Galar wants today hardly matters. Still, though, it's only a day. The future's more important than just one day. We must act as quickly as we possibly can. We must take action in order to avert tragedy, so that we all can look forward to a better future. In 1,000 years! Fine, look, I think I understand your concerns, Chairman, and I give you my word I'll help you with your plans, just as soon as tomorrow's match is over. I mean, that seems pretty reasonable, doesn't it? Give us a day and I'll help you out. Lee! You never showed when you were supposed to, so I got worried that something had happened. Piers and Marnie and all those Team Yell old dolls, they all helped us out to get here. I must apologize to you, Hop, if we've made you worry at all. There are times when adults just can't seem to have an honest discussion with one another. Sometimes our pride just gets in the way. Never mind any of this, Hop. Scouse, let's head back to the hotel and we'll all grab dinner together, yeah? It's on me, so you can order whatever you fancy. If you'll excuse us, Chairman Rose, and I do hope you'll watch tomorrow's match. It's sure to be one for the history books. Damn straight. There's gonna be a new champion in town. This is giving me zombies vibes? What? What? One for the history books. You still don't understand, young champion. No, I am going to change the course of history. The next evening, this is it. Did you get enough sleep? You and your team are the ones battling, but I've had Butterfree in my stomach since I woke up. I like what they did there. Challenger Scouse, the finals will be starting shortly. I'm here to escort you to the stadium. What's all this? Didn't learn your lesson yesterday? If you need another help Hop and his trusty Rillaboom, I'll be happy to give you one. Shut up, Hop. You didn't do anything. No, wait, please. I'm not like one of those other league staff. I'm a good one, if I say so myself. I heard about what happened yesterday. Miss Alina can be a little extreme in her desire to assist the chairman with his goals, I'm afraid. It seems she was cultivating her own group of league staff in secret, to be deployed for, well, things like the debacle last night. But you've no need to worry about today's stuff. All of us here are for the right reasons. Well, that's what she says. I guess we trust her then, yeah, Scouse? Let's go. I can't wait another minute. So I guess then that, you know, Hop again with the attitude. Would you like me to show you the way to the Wyndon Stadium? Yes, please. Why not? Then let's be on our way. How does Hop look angry and happy at the same time? Yeah, so I guess Rose wasn't in the wrong then. It was just his, you know, his right-hand woman was a bit nuts. But it wasn't, you know, that wasn't his fault. Get your official merchandise here. We also have league cards. Well, can I buy something then? Or I save that for any weather on the stadium roof. So, is this not a place to buy stuff? It certainly looks like it's a place to buy stuff, but they're not selling anything. Any mistakes they make is seen by tens of thousands of fans, but the challengers just keep on battling as if it were nothing. They must all have nerves of steel. Clearly, they do not let me buy stuff. Scouse! I thought that would have been one like final set of shops, like, hey, come on, you're going into the end. Do you want to buy potions or anything? But no, it's just for show. This is it. Here at Wyndon Stadium, the greatest stadium in all Galar. You're going to show everyone the greatest battle ever, mate, and set the world on fire. Wonder if he's, you know, secretly cheering me on to beat his brother that he, like, idolizes like a god. So get yourself checked in. I will, Hop, I will. It's time to go win. Come and buy some merch, except for you. Challenger Scouts, we've been waiting for you. Since you won your way through the semi-finals, you must face off against the gym leaders in the finals, and they won't be holding back. Whoever makes it through to this final bracket will win the right to challenge the... What? So you're ready to go to the locker room now? Okay, so it looks like we're not fighting the champion. We've got to fight another round. We've got to fight all the gym leaders again. Alright, fine. Maybe just some of them? Maybe it's like a knockout tournament, or... I'll be bringing my matches to an end in a heartbeat. You'll see. No one who sees them will ever forget me. Yeah, that's what you said last time, buddy. Will you be heading onto the pitch? The opening ceremony should be starting soon. I'm ready. Then in you go. I assume it's like a knockout tournament. So it's like, you know, some of them will be fighting each other rather than me. You know, it'd be like quarterfinal, semi-final, final, or whatever. So maybe I have to fight 3 of them. It probably goes without saying, but hello, Galar! I'm your champion, Leon. The chairman is tied up with some business, so I hope no one... I know to lead you to all the greater heights as Pokemon trainers of the Galar region. The time has come for you to battle it out until only the greatest challenger remains. So on behalf of the chairman, allow me to say, let the final matches begin! Cutscene. I like that lady, Water, I think she was. Oh, yeah. She was Water. Nessa? It was? Oh, yeah, Ninetales. Wait, you? I don't know which one of them we're going to be fighting, though. Oh, is this Opal? Who's that? Oh, no, it's Bede! Oh, Claudio! They're back. There was no way they weren't going to make some appearance somewhere, wasn't there? A moment, if I may. Does anyone here even remember me? No, go home. I am Bede, the challenger who was forced to withdraw from the gym challenge. Oh my god, yeah, because Opal was gonna... No, is it Opal? What was her name again? I think it was Opal, wasn't it? She was looking for someone to, like, endorse herself, so maybe she's handed the kind of helm over to him. He's the challenger endorsed by Chairman Rose himself. I have a score to settle with Challenger Scouts here. I'm aware that this is against the rules, but I must ask nonetheless. Let me battle him. I'll stake my career as a challenger in this battle. If I lose, I'll retire from being a trainer. What an unexpected turn of events! Former Challenger Bede has come for one last battle. We're currently debating what to do with Challenger Bede. To all our viewers, both here and in the stadium, at home, in front of the tally, we ask that you please be patient. I know this is ridiculous of me, but I had to say something. Do something. Ever since you showed up, everything I've done has gone wrong. It was Alina who asked me to gather wishing stars for the chairman. But then the chairman himself disowned me. And then that strange old lady comes out of nowhere and drags me into a boot camp on fairy-type Pokemon. Do you have any idea what I've been through? Covered in pink, dealing with quizzes and battles with fairy-type Pokemon every day? Here I am, pouring my heart out to you. We've reached the decision. Ladies and gentlemen, the champion himself has accepted Bede's sudden interruption. Is the champion showing his love by giving every trainer a chance to grow stronger? Or is it a trial for Challenger Scouts? My will hasn't been broken yet. They should tell him to get out. Can't just walk into a... Imagine someone just walks into the World Cup and be like, well, we fancy a game. Like, I know we're not in the competition or anything, but, like, we just won a game. Get out. Wasn't even good enough to get the 8 badges, never mind. Get the 8 badges and then get through the other rounds. Ah well, we'll crush him like an ant. We've faced too much to quit now. Ooh, he's level 51. I think that might be the highest, highest one we've come across yet. Just wants to prove he's worth it to us. Well, he ain't worth it. He's garbage. I love when you get a full Plaza Ninetales and they're all Naruto-ing about. I mean, I assume that we're going back to the old days. That's because obviously now we're fighting the gym leaders. Now the gym leaders tend to have one particular type, and then that means that they tend to have, it tends to be very, easy to combat them because you're just like, okay, you're water. I'm going to use my electric guy on every single one of your team or whatever, So if we're going back to fighting the gym guys, then it should be nice and easy. Does anyone even remember me? I don't. No. No one knows who you are. Get out. Hello, Crunchy! Couldn't get enough of Love Island. Outrageous. No potions allowed, please. Oh, come on! Let's see if we can just Pyro Ball them. Don't worry about it, Crunchy, don't worry. Wallop! When in doubt, just one-shot them. There's no coming back from that with a potion. I mean, they could. Do you think it would be too much for them to allow Pokemon trainers to use revives and stuff? Maybe if they gave them a limited amount of them. Do you know what I mean? Do you think that would be really unfair? I mean, it would make things more interesting. In a way, but maybe it'd just drag out the matches and stuff. Go for it, Crunchy. The other way around, no revives for you. Did you say, by the way, when you're doing Rapidash wants to learn Psychic? I'm all about that. 90 damage, thank you very much. So the question is just what to get rid of. Psybeam, but that may confuse them. Or Psycho Cut, which is a little bit stronger, but what does the category mean? See the category. The category for Psycho Cut is like a star, and the category for Psybeam is like a bullseye or whatever. Step inside, stay alive. Sounds good, Crunchy. It's a good status or physical. You mean like physical or special? Is it? And if so, which one's which? I'm guessing start. It's like a contact move or not? Okay. The star means physical attack, so it takes into account your attack value. The other one is special, so it considers your special attack. Okay. Star means physical. And my special attack's 101. And okay, so ideally I want things that are attack, not special attack, because that's where my strength lies. Which means I should probably get rid of that. Yep, go on. Let's do it. I think I've just got that the right way around. It's fine, it's fine. I mean, that, like, Psychic is now my new strongest Psychic move anyway, so it's probably the only thing I'll do. What do I do with Gulliver? I find his stuff for him, and then he gives me a... Like, talk to him loads. Sometimes it takes, like, 3 goes, 4 goes, but you talk to him a bunch, and then he'll say that he's, like, shipwrecked, and he needs help, and he needs you to basically find his little, computer chips that are dotted around the beach, dig them up, give them to him, and he will give you a present when he gets back safely to his ship. No, it is avocado. I forgot this was going to turn into a Gigantamax, as I do at the end of every single fight, and now I'm about to be in pain. Hey, that's not a bad effort though for someone who's teeny weeny. Actually, I could still do my Dynamax, and then I think it tops up my health if I do that. I think. What's that? A witch Pokemon? Don't know. Do it, Rabby Bunny. Okay, that did not top up as much health as I thought it was going to. But hopefully he's just going to finish him now anyway, so it won't matter. But I thought that when you went big, it topped up at least some of your health. Or more than that anyway. But it's fine, because Bead sucks. Get out. Farewell, Bead. No one knew who you were before you came in, and still no one knows. Go home and keep your promise that you will retire as a trainer for life. I mean, that's no good, is it? He's just told Opal that he's going to take over in charge of the gym, and now he's just promised he's going to step down as a Pokemon trainer. So, don't know what Opal's going to do. Couldn't win, but at least I was able to show everyone how great fairy types are. Not sure that's true. Actually, I don't think you gave fairy types a good name there at all. They've almost all got one-shotted. Well, I lost. It looks like Challenger Bede was no match for Challenger Scouse and his trusted team. Hey Bede, that was some match. Yeah. Don't retire. Just restart your career. But this isn't what I planned. If I was able to defeat you, then everything would be fine. Even if I lost, I was going to use retiring as an excuse to get away from that old lady. See, he's a scumbag. He's got no honor. He's just lazy. You just keep messing up my plans. With everyone cheering me on like this, I have no choice but to continue my training as the fairy-type gym leader. Though I suppose with my talents, I'll be able to overtake Miss Opal in no time. The stadium is filled with voices cheering on these two young trainers. Now, Challenger Scouts, please head back to the locker room so that you can rest up from that unexpected match. Rather surprising for Challenger Bede to barge in like that. In any case, once you're ready, please head onto the pitch. The finals are about to begin. We are healed, aren't we? Just checking. Yep. That's just how I roll, Andy. I ended his career. Yeah, I know. What are the crowd doing cheering that on? I think the crowd are too generous. And you are on 1,000, so you need another 85. You might make it, Marlin. You might. I don't know. The time for waiting is over. The finals of the Champion Cup are about to begin. The two trainers to face each other in the first battle of the first round are a trainer endorsed by the champion himself, Challenger Scouse. His opponent, Marlin's favorite, the Raging Wave, the master of water types, Nessa. Which is quite bad news, because my fire Pokemon is the first on the top of my list. I can tell you've grown far stronger since you faced me in Holbury Stadium. I've got to hand it to our undefeated champion. He's got a proper eye for talent, too. Well, you're not the champion, and you'll never become the champion either. Do you know why? Because I, Nessar, am going to defeat both you and Leon. I'm not going to underestimate you again. I'll use Dynamax to wash you out to sea and beyond the horizon. Okay, so I guess this final thing then, is not just a chance for me to become the new champion. It's a chance for the other gym leaders to try and become the champion as well. Because I always thought that was weird. I always thought, why aren't the, why don't the other gym leaders want to try and take on the champion? Are they just happy being gym leaders and just staying where they are kind of thing? They are little... I'm going to go bounce. I'm going to bounce. So, you know when you're on the beach and there's a little, spring of water? Like, a little kind of... Like a leak of water popping up out the sand at random. And usually that would be a shell. But now, once you've spoke to Gulliver, anything that is one of those is automatically... Oh, emergency exit. What a shame. Yeah, anything that's one of those little leaks is a chip for him. And we'll be doing the same again. Let's bounce. If I had a darker hair, I might have some blue in it, just like hair. Pink goes better with my natural hair and complexion. Gen 8 Misty, definitely. Liquidation! This is bad news. I know I should have probably ran away before, but I am gonna kill him and then run away, and then it won't cost me a turn. Then I'll bring out the electric folk and just clear up. I'll just one-shot everyone. See, that is the fundamental flaw of the gym leaders. You know, I shouldn't be able to be like, right, I'll just bring out my my one Pokemon that's gonna one-shot your entire team. But it is what I'm gonna do. Vanilla is my favorite flavor of clown. Eat clown. That's why you play. Yeah. That is why you play PvP. Oh, this guy who's mortally wounded is back out for some more action. It ain't gonna go well for him though. Right, next! Flirting with the idea now. What, of PvP? Oh no, I'm totally up for you know, I'm interested to see what it would be like doing PvP with some people. I mean, I'm interested to I wonder if people feel like viewers like Tackle or whatever, if they feel like an ultra, people who've got the game and who are pros and stuff, if they feel like they'd be in a position to be able to pick a team that they think would have the upper hand against my team, if you know what I mean. Because I don't know what their team is, but they know what my team is, so they've got a, you know, I'm not saying that's why they'd win or whatever. They'd win because I suck. But you know what I mean? I'd be interested to know, like Ultra or Taco, you could answer now. Do you think that there's a certain team of 6 Pokemon that if you wanted to beat my 6 now, is there a certain team that you'd be like, right, well, I'd go with this, this, and this, because I think it would have a, you know, the upper hand or whatever? Hello, Spirit! You know what it's time for. Dynamax! Max Lightning! The teams for both of them would be so different. Well, that's what. Well, I mean, you can make whatever. I'm saying, I can't, I can't kind of maneuver my team around what I think would be good against you. because I don't know what you're using, whereas you know what I'm using. So I'm just interested to know if people think they could get an advantage by knowing my team, or do they think my team is quite balanced and therefore you couldn't really do it so much. He looks kind of, do you know who he looks like? He looks like the demo boss in Mega Man 11, Claudio. I can't, Blockman. He looks like Blockman. Boom! Get out of there, Dreadnought! Yeah, bad memories. Bad memories of that Dreadnought. Do you remember, like, I absolutely annihilated Nessa and then got to Dreadnought and then he just, like, wiped out my entire team. Well, yeah, you say that. That's what I mean. You're saying you'd go with Pokemon that are super effective to mine, but I've got a variety. So you could go Water to counteract my Cinderace, but then I've got Lightning to counteract that, and then you could go Flying to counteract the Lightning, and then, you know, that's what I mean. Like, because I've got a variety, do you think there is a team that you could pick that would cover off everything and give you an advantage? Or do you think that my team is balanced, so that you wouldn't be able to kind of... Like, obviously, if I had a team all full of fire, then you'd just be like, well, I'm going to go Water. But because I've got a variety, is there anything that you think that you could pick that would be like, right, this is the, you know, this is a team that Scouse would have no chance against, because it's like, it's way weighted in my favour. And the winners, Scouse. He defeated Nessa during the gym challenge and had now pulled it off again. You and your Pokemon are just too much. Even with my Dynamax partner, you weathered our waves and stood firm. Now that I think about it, Sonia was saying something about how amazing you were. I wish I'd paid more attention to what she was talking about. Bet everyone in Galar's got their eyes on you now. You defeated my team, so now you've got to ride that current all the way to the end. Now, don't go anywhere, ladies and gents. The second battle of the first round will begin shortly. Ah, see, look, here we go. So, we've just knocked out Nessa. B has knocked out Gordy. Raihan has knocked out Milo. Oh, we're not going to end up with Raihan in the final again, are we? Because we just beat Raihan. Maybe we fight Piers again, because he's a dude. I don't know. I worry that the final's just going to be Raihan again, but we just fought him. Or whatever. It's not like it matters. No surprise that Milo got defeated. Look at this. Claudio throwing the hate at Milo. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing any battles tonight. I'm really shocked at how long was left of the game, to be honest. I thought I might be able to like do this and then do some of the post-game story. But it looks like just doing this alone is going to take me up to like 2 a.m. So it'd be like 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. if I wanted to finish the post-game. So I don't think I'm going to be doing that today. But we'll definitely be able to finish the game. I'm going to be back in 2 secs, guys, because I'm just going to get a drink of water. I'll be back in 1 sec. Oi, oi, how's it going? I wonder if I can see the leaderboard that just happened, because I was just thinking, I really should have paid, I can't remember who it was that it said that knocked out Gordy, because if I know who knocks out, oh, it was B. It was B who knocked out Gordy. I'm just trying to think, if I know who knocked out Gordy, then I know what kind of Pokemon I'm going to be fighting against next. And so I know who to put at the front. I think it was fighting. I think I'm up against the fighting leader now. Hello, Dave. I am really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. It's been good. Like, I was always a big fan of Pokemon Red. And the only reason I didn't play other ones was not because I didn't like them or want to. It was just because I didn't have handheld consoles. So this being on console has been really good. I've loved it. I mean, I think this is... I love Pokemon Red, and I think this is better than Pokemon Red. Ladies and gentlemen, we're already at the second match of the finals. Of the 4 remaining challengers, which 2 will be left for the last match? If you're just tuning in, ladies and gentlemen, we witnessed quite the surprise during the finals here at this year's Champion Cup, as the former gym challenger Bede stormed the stage. But Scouse was having none of it. This year's top challenger made quick work of him before washing away gym leader Nessa. On the other side, we have... the Galar Karate Prodigy. Let's hit it for gym leader B, everybody. I promise you, my attacks will shake your very soul this time. May the best trainer win. Yeah, I'm not sure what was good against fighting. Yeah, it was MC Steez and Taco. I'm not actually sure what's good against fighting. Don't tell me. I figured Psychic's good against a lot of stuff. And yeah, we'll see. Oh, thanks. Everyone's cheering on B now. Go Scouse. Right, there we go. It's a chance to check out Psychic for the first time. Used Psychic. Yep, okay, confirmed. That is super effective. Nice, excellent pick, Scouse. Well, I think we know which Pokemon we're sticking with for the rest of this gym battle. What is my favourite flavour of water? I'm not too fussed as long as it's like... I think there's a big difference between... I mean, it might be because of where we live or whatever. I think there's a big difference between... like bottled water and... Some people say there isn't. I think there's a big difference between bottled water and tap water. But once it comes to bottled water, I'm not too fussed what type it is or whatever. Still rooting for B. Oh, look at this, eh? No worries, Hyper. I'll see you soon, Hyper. You can join in for some Raymond hunting tomorrow. And some fun trivia. Lots of trivia coming tomorrow, Malin. I mean, Hyper. Sorry. So Paulo effective. The opposing servant is out of there. I am drinking Buxton as we speak. But we've got a bunch of different... bottled waters hanging around. Step right up. Grapplock. Which Pokemon's my favourite? Okay, well I'm going to pick someone that isn't... I'm going to pick someone that I have never seen before prior to this game. So, which is a lot of Pokemon, to be fair. First ScouseMouse advertisement. Yeah. Buy Buxton now. Go to Amazon and buy Buxton, and I get 5%. Yeah, so I'm going to pick someone that's not in first gen because they're the ones that I already know. So from the ones that I don't already know, I think I'd probably go with Toxtricity. He was so cute when I first got him. So cute that even though he was level 1, I wanted him in my team. That was how cute he was. You know, he won his place in my team even though he was miles behind everyone else. Oh, here we go. That looks like a perfect upgrade for Headbutt. It's same amount of PP, more power, same accuracy. It can even paralyze them, and it's normal. So yeah, that's a very, very easy swapsies. What happens when Rapidash uses Psychic? He stays in place. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I think I go with Toxtricity. Yeah, super cute when I first got him, and just as cool Not as cute now that he's evolved, but still very cool. What about you, Dave? Who's your favourite Pokemon from Sword and Shield? Bow, 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 bow. And that is a masterclass in how to annihilate a fighting gym trainer. Oh, I think there might be one more, actually. Ah, of course there is, yeah, because they're going to Dynamax. Although, whether they're going to get a 10 or not is another matter. It's time to dig in our heels. I think you'll find it's time to get Dynamax psychic in your face. Is what it's time for. Dynamax! Max Mindstorm! Farewell. Oh, really? He kind of reminds me of Stat. When he was like a baby, he reminded me of Static from Animal Crossing. He's got like that little like lightning bolt. He's like purple, but with like a lightning bolt on his head. The crowd goes wild. Is there a fighting dark Pokemon that would destroy Rapidash? Someone will know. I thought he was really cute, Toxel. Obviously the downside was until he evolved, he was really weak. Like it was just like the flick of a button. It must be that they kind of give him a big stat boost when he evolves. Because he literally went from like garbage, he went up one level to evolved, and then suddenly he was like a beast. Oh no! Did Rapidash survive that? Oh, they did. I thought that killed her. Oh, Machamp! It's all over, buddy. The Scrafty, Dracovish. I don't know if I've seen it. Oh, is Dracovish like a weird little floating thing? That was an excellent impression from me, by the way. Weird little floating thing. Get out! Sorry, B. It was a good effort, but not today. Your strength nearly made me want to turn and run in my bare feet. B has been defeated. Challenger Scouse has shown his skill. Thank you for a wonderful match. I really enjoyed battling you and your team. I'm upset that I lost, but I also feel so satisfied and so refreshed. In a way, I guess you could say it was the best sort of match anyone could have hoped for. I hope that you'll meet many more trainers and hope have many more matches in the future. I hope that every one of those encounters will nourish your spirit. The next match will begin in no time, so stay in those seats, folks. Oh, look at this. Of course it is. It's Raihan again. Is he going to bring out... Actually, I can't remember if anyone told me this or if I asked or not. Did... Is Dragonite in this, by the way? It won't be today, that's for sure. Just because it's so late. Is this randomized or the outcome? Yeah, I'm wondering if the outcome's always the same or if it's randomized. I had a feeling right from the start that they were going to make sure that Raihan made it to the final because he's like number 8. You know, he's the big daddy, the one that everyone says is the best. Yeah. I've seen the very first Pokemon movie, Beanie Boo, but that's it. Wow, Contender Raihan gloriously defeated Contender Piers. Let's do this. So, it's dragon time. Sis, you shouldn't be forcing your way here. Oh, she looks so miserable all the time. Sorry, Scouse. I thought my bro could get revenge for me, but he lost to Raihan. You look so sloppy out there. People are going to think we're both weak because we're related. Well, to be fair. You got it wrong, sis. Raihan's just that strong. But I was able to show everyone in the audience how amazing a proper battle without using Dynamax can be. Alright, I get it. That's exactly why I wanted to win. I still thought it was a brilliant battle, though. Count on you to win, Scouse. Get that? I'll be cheering for you. Sorry to come in for a chin wag just before the final match. Raihan's waiting for you on the pitch. We're looking forward to a right good battle. I wonder if it's going to be another 2v2 like it was the first time. Yeah, so the post-game... I will do the post-game, but it won't be tonight. And I don't know if I'll do it on Wednesday, just because, you know, it's the day that the DLC comes out and everyone's going to want to see the DLC. You know, like, and I can do the DLC anytime. My understanding is that you can do the DLC anytime. So I can do the DLC and then I can do the post-game stuff in, like, another stream or whatever. No, I'm streaming Animal Crossing tomorrow. I have been super heavy on the Pokemon on the channel recently. And, yeah. Well, I wouldn't if I had more time, but the way it's fallen, I've got to do the DLC on the day it comes out. That's just you know, on the day the DLC comes out, everyone's gonna want to watch the DLC. No one's gonna want to watch the post game that came out 6 months ago and everyone's already seen before. So I'll do the DLC as soon as it comes out, and then, you know, the post game at the very next opportunity. But as I say, my understanding is that the DLC. You could do the DLC anytime you wanted. The DLC hasn't happened yet, Dave. It comes out on Wednesday, so I'm going to be doing it on Wednesday. So come by on Wednesday and I'll let you know what I think. Here it is, the last match of the finals. Who will earn the right to challenge the unbeatable challenger, Champion Leon? Will it be the brilliant rising star challenger Scouse? Or will it be the only trainer that Champion Leon calls his rival, the tamer of dragons, Raihan? You're really something else, kid. You made it all the way here? I guess that's why the champion himself endorsed you, yeah? Leon's my rival, and he chose you, so I've got to first prove I'm better than you if I'm to beat him. I've reworked my whole team, and now we're geared up for one-on-one battles. You might be thinking that you beat me once already, but if you think I'm the same Raihan you faced during the gym challenge, you'll soon regret it. Oh, really? Let's do this, Raihan. I'm thinking I'm going to try and get it done this week, Ninetales, because we haven't done it for ages, and, you know, it's been very Pokemon heavy, and I've really enjoyed doing all the Pokemon, but it has been very Pokemon heavy for a little while, and, you know, it'd be nice to do some Mario Kart, nice to do some Mario Maker, nice to do some Animal Crossing. Always good to mix it up. Breaks the mold. Talk holes drought. We're about to finish the game, BB, I think. We are we're in the final now. Presumably one step away from taking on Leon, I assume. Again, no spoilers because I still don't know. I mean, I don't know, there might be some twist at the end or whatever. Oh, we grew drowsy. Outrageous. Down, 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 down. Draco Meteor. No worries, Beanie. Oh, it wasn't quite enough. That's so annoying. Because it's like, you know, it's gonna take a full turn to hit. You know, you don't get any points for. Oh, he got hit by the rocky helmet, so it doesn't take an extra turn to kill him. You're out of there, you weird little turtle dude. Okay, he's asleep, which means I'm not gonna leave him in the field. So presumably he's bringing out dragons, is my assumption. Do you know what? We haven't used Corviknight in ages. I don't know if this might be a terrible idea, but we haven't used them for ages. So let's go. Terratonator. Don't turn your back on me. The opposing team is too nervous to eat berries. Okay, so Drill Peck's effective. That's okay. You always rely on the Rocky Helmet. The Rocky Helmet is a beast. That has done a lot of damage to me. Wow, okay. Well, That went well. Oh, see, he's super effective against him, but he's asleep. Okay, I'm gonna go with Dreadnought because I'm trying to save Rapidash for the end. That's my plan. I'm gonna Dynamax my Rapidash at the end. See, I thought people were saying, everyone seemed to be saying, oh, you should be able to finish the game and the post game tonight. That was what people seemed to be saying, and that's what I was shocked by people saying that. Dragon pulse, don't kill me. Oh man, do you know what? I'm gonna use an item to wake up Haxorus. I know it seems like not the best thing in the world, but at the moment Haxorus is the one who's like super effective against all these guys, and he's the kind of guy who might be able to just one-shot them all if he was actually awake. So it's worth it to kind of... Oh, no. It's worth it to get him fighting fit. This can make them flinch as well, I think. Oh no, it doesn't. It stops them from running away, that's what it does. When people underestimate blind Let's Play times, it's happened to me too with you, just remember. Oh, I know. It's always the way. Also, like, do you know what? I'm going to get him with a poison jab, because he's got so little HP left. A Chesto Berry? I don't think so. I don't know, it doesn't ring a bell. What does it do? Should be able to finish him off. He's got so... Oh, you kidding me? Full restore. Get out. Yeah, it's always the way though, Claudio. Oh, that was nice though. Poisoned him, and I'm glad I brought him out. Yes, he gets his go first. Boom. 27 tickets, Ninetales. Another good held item is Leftovers. Heals your Pokemon a bit after each turn. Oh, nice. I don't think I've got that. It's about to send out Flygon. If that's a flying type, then that means that electricity is going to be good against them. So let's find out. Nope, it has no effect. And that's not very effective, so it looks like it's all down to Boom Burst. We've never actually used Boom Burst, and Boom Burst is a really strong attack. It's like 120 power or something. And we're still not going to use it, because we're dead. I mean, this is going to be closer than I would like, let's say that. I'm going to go Cinderace for now, just because I'm really trying my best to save my big guys for the final, for the final Dynamax moment. Let's bounce. Earthquake's so OP. Oh, Sandstorm missed, buddy. You get nothing for that. Oh, hang on. Oh no, okay. Let the winds blow. Oh, how can I be buffeted by the storm? I'm not even here. Outrageous. Not even here. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Hang on. No, the buffet. I was going to say the sandstorm is going to finish me. Oh, Okay, I'm gonna go Haxorus. It's fine, it's fine. We've got our two biggest, I don't like to leave it to the last minute and rely on these guys, but I've left these last for this exact reason, because they are the strongest, So... Oh! Yeah, the thing is, it works both ways, though, doesn't it? You know, I'm super strong against him, but he's super strong against me. So, I will hurt him a lot, but he will also hurt me a lot. Ooh, I might have to use a potion. No, I'm gonna stick with him, but I'm gonna use a potion. I think he's still got one more after this, which is this is the first time I've got a worry that I'm gonna die here. Yeah, exactly. With Dragon, it's very much like, you know, I'm gonna receive a lot more damage than normal, but I'm gonna give a lot more damage than normal. But he chose to use lightning instead, which is much preferred. Keep up with the lightning, please. That would be lovely. Gonna go with Draco Meter. Come on. Whatever happens, it's gonna be close. Which is almost, in a way, I guess in a way it's a bad sign, because like, if I'm struggling here, then obviously I assume the fight with Leon's going to be harder than this. Started to rain. Here comes the rain. Feel its cold dampness soak into your body. Okay, if you say so. Oh, it's all over for you. It's all over for you. Get out. Did he? Oh, what? Oh, I think that was that. I think that did less damage because of the rain. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. Not very effective. But you know what? Because he's doing quite a small amount of damage to me, it feels like it's worthwhile to heal myself. Like, I will heal more in my turn than he will knock back off. Also, I've got the helmet, so every time he hurts me, he gets health taken. I've got the Rocky helmet, so every time he hurts me, he loses some health himself. Except that doesn't seem to be happening. I don't know. I've got the Rocky helmet on now. This Gudra dude doesn't have a dragon attack. Oh, come on, man. You kidding me? Look at his health. Did you know that if you press Y 3 times, it's gonna... Okay. I was gonna say I'm guessing that's a joke. And then he... One thing I did notice on the topic of spinning round, though, I was messing around the other day and I just, like, spanned my character round a bunch of times in a circle, and then they do, like, a little pose. Yeah, but it's a very powerful move, Dave. I mean, it's I guess that's the trade-off. Juraludon. Okay, this is the moment. Now, this thing should swing in my favor here, because he's normally, like, dragon versus dragon is, like, quite even, because I do a lot of damage, but I receive a lot of damage. But here, I have got... Oh, it's the one who's the skyscraper! Yeah, so normally it would be pretty even, but here I've got a move that's good against dragons, fairy, but I'm not weak against dragon, I don't think. Here comes the chanting, here comes the PS5, unless he has an advantage against fairy. I mean, he may do. I don't know enough about those matchups to know. Bring the storm! My partner will send everyone in the... Well, don't hurt people in the stadium, dude. Just threatening people in the stadium now. Come on. Let's take down the skyscraper. I'm pretty confident that my attack is going to do more than half. Alright, no worries, Ultra. Pretty confident my attack is going to do more than half his health. Which means all I have to do is survive one hit from him. Yep, boom, it did more than half. So now all I have to do is survive a hit. And then my second hit will kill him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know if steel is good against my sword. Oh my god, I thought that was going. It is super effective. It's super effective, but we managed to survive. Oh my god. Get your go first, please. Yes! Get out, Raihan. It was close. That went right down to the wire. Oh. I mean, I'm really enjoying this, and I'm really happy that it's not like. I'm really enjoying that it's not like a total walk in the park. Like, you know, I'm not like massively under leveled. I'm not over leveled. I feel like I'm just right, and you know, and so rightly so. It is a pretty decent challenge, you know. Losing in the finals is pretty rough, but I suppose I'd better take a quick shot to remember it by. Oh yeah, it's this guy, isn't it? Of course. Challenger Scouse seizes victory. Is that building a dragon steel? My lovely Pokemon and I have become much stronger than we were before. Not strong enough. But you just blew right past us. Beyond anything I'd imagined. I'm still pretty young myself, but it just goes to show that there's always someone younger coming up, reaching further than you ever dreamed. And you've got your whole future ahead of you. Keep up their momentum. Prove that Leon's not unbeatable. Number 4, Challenger Scouse has achieved a dazzling triumph. The trainer who was endorsed by the champion will now face the very man who endorsed him. This is the result of the final round. Get ready for chanting. Alright. The big moment. Look, we got Donkey Kong at the ready. Put him back in his Pokeball hop. What are you doing? The big moment's finally here, eh? Came just to cheer you on, you know? Still, it's not easy picking sides. After all, it's the showdown between my big brother and my rival. Well, it should be easy to pick sides. I mean, that shows what's wrong. It's his big brother, who I assume he's quite fond of, or his rival, and he's not sure who to back with. You know, his rival. He should be against his rival. Who should I really want to win more? Little boom. Indeed. Right. You reckon I should cheer for Scouse too, don't you? Couldn't agree more. After all, we did start this thing out together, way back in Postwick. So you better beat Lee, you hear? If anyone can beat the unbeatable champion, it'll be you, mate. Boom. Indeed. Thanks for the words of support, dude. Right. Are we fully healed? Yes, we are. I have no idea what I'm... Actually, do you know what? I'm just going to check if there's any good moves that any TMs that I have. That... I'll just give 50 of them to my whole team. Now, I want to see... No, that's... I want something big. Ideally, something, wow, powerful. Like, I don't know anything about Leon's team other than the fact that I'm pretty confident, because they keep banging on about the fact he's got a Charizard, you know? They all the time like, Charizard. So, he's got a Charizard, I'm pretty sure. So, I want a good water... Well, I've got a couple of good water moves, that's fine. Other than that, I have no idea what his... Oh, forget it. Let's just do it. I believe he's already got Rock Slide. I think. Pretty sure he's already got it. He just learnt it naturally. Got the green hair like Rillaboom. Well, maybe I was born. Maybe I should have picked the monkey. Yeah, it is like friend or brother, but I mean, the game makes it like it always makes out like they're your rival, and that, you know, they like in Pokemon Red they were like competitive rivals rather than friends. The tense still there on the pitch, and the exact opposite from the audience, cheering and yelling. They're both fantastic, wouldn't you say? But remember, the audience is also a bit cruel. They want nothing more than to see one of us lose, after all. It can fill you with fear knowing that, and I absolutely love pushing past the fear. I love giving it everything I've got as a trainer, and seeing my team give everything they've got to seize another victory. It's the greatest feeling in the world, and I can't get enough of it. I can feel my partners itching with anticipation inside their Pokeballs. Hello, Sylveon. We're going to have a real champion time. I'm the Galar region's champion, Leon. Me and Charizard, see? And all the rest of our team will use our knowledge and experience to crush you completely. That's the kind of rival I want, see? I want the rival to go, I'm gonna crush you. He might be wrong, but I want him to at least think it. Wait, hold on. Hey, look at the monitor. What is that? What's that on the big screen? Nope. Hello there, Leon on Scouse. Just letting you know. I think it's time I brought about the darkest day. For the sake of Galar's future, of course. But I'm in a bit of a pickle. The energy released by the darkest day is too much for us to contain. The hell have you done, Rose? Sorry it's come to this, but it's you who forced my hand, Leon. You refused to listen. I was just about to say, I wonder what Pokemon Leon's got. I'm really excited to find out what Pokemon he's got, apart from Charizard. Guess that'll have to wait. Lee! Scouse! That video stream, that was from Hammerlocke Stadium, right? What in the world did the chairman do? I don't know. But everything he was saying yesterday, did he really pull this crazy stunt to solve some problem 1,000 years in the future? I've got to go see what's going on. I'm the champion. I have to go. Give me 5 minutes and you wouldn't have been the champion anymore. Should have realized what the chairman intended to do before it came to this. I'll take responsibility now for fixing this mess. This is the real champion time. Fine. Alright, no worries, Ultra. I'll see you in a bit. But Lee, you're terrible at directions. What if you get lost along the way? I want to help my brother, Scouse. I've got to. But I can't even manage to beat you. So what sort of help could I ever be? You can help. Easy for you to say. Hold the phone. The chairman was talking about the darkest day. That's that thing where the sky went all dark once. Ages and ages ago, right? See, they say it. They say it, Claudio. Ages ago. Although I think this was literally ages ago. What does he mean? He's bringing that about. And where did we even hear that name? That statue of the hero? The statue of the hero on Motorstoke. Sonia said that something back then, didn't she? Though it turned out to be wrong, since there were actually 2 heroes and all that. Still, those 2 managed to bring an end to the darkest day with the sword and the shield Pokemon. Sonia thought the Pokemon might still be sleeping somewhere there, right? We should try to find them, Scouse. Where to start looking? I guess in the Slumbering Weald? That's where we think we found one. That's it, Scouse! I'm sure it's gotta be the Slumbering Weald. That illusion you tried to fight off that day must have been one of the Pokemon that are supposed to be sleeping there. Let's go back to the Slumbering Weald. If we're lucky, we'll find something that can help. You're right, Andy. I started the Call of Duty World War II last night, by the way, Andy. So it was on PS Plus. Gotta say, I actually liked it. First like modern first-person shooter I've played in years. Huh? Scouse and Hop? Completely forgot about the championship match. Thanks. What are you 2 doing here? Haven't you been watching the news at all? The tournament's off, Sonia. The chairman saw to that, and to sending the entire region into a state of havoc. Huh? What? What happened while I was researching the things in the Slumbering Weald? Well, for starters, there's a great black storm or something raging over Hammerlocke Stadium. What are they calling it? The darkest day? It's thrown everything into disarray. Still, I'm sure we don't need to worry too much. The unbeatable champion will be able to take care of everything, won't he? Hold on a tick, man. Did you say the darkest day? Darkest Day is the name for the black storm that nearly brought the Galar region to ruin in ancient times. So what are you here for, Scouse? Search the sword Pokemon. I suppose if the legends are true, then the sword and shield Pokemon should be able to prevent the Darkest Day from coming to pass. There may be just what we need to beat back the Black Storm. Okay, here, take this. You should head to the Slumbering Weald. I'll catch up with you once I'm done looking into something that's been bothering me. Hey, nice. I don't think I've ever used the Max Revive, you know? It's like every RPG, I'm scared to use them. I'll use them this time. If the need arises, I will use them in this game. All that matters is that you do what you can. You've become a fine Pokemon trainer, after all. Favorite character from Sword and Shield? I'll have a think. I like Piers. I mean, I think there's quite a lot of cool characters. I quite like Marnie. I like Piers. I quite like a few of the gym trainers. Hate Bead. Sorry for this, Scouse. Oh, ready for this, Scouse. I wonder if we're about to head straight into a wall of fog again. Not that it'd bother us now. We've both grown loads stronger and so have our Pokemon. Going into the forest after Wooloo that day. That was the start of everything, wasn't it? A legendary beginning, really. I reckon whatever we're about to see will be pretty legendary itself. Let's head in and add another page to our tale. I was going to say at the start of the game, that's the thing that Hop kept saying. Hop was always saying over and over again, you know, every single time he did anything, he was like, this is a new page in my legend. You've been upgraded to Colonel Orange of the Red Ribbon Army. Yes, you are upgraded. It is an upgrade for how long you've been a member, Andy. You are now part of the Orange Crew. Wow. I remember you. Good old times. Mr. Owl, who's gone on to be an absolute beast in our team. Oh, you think... Is Sonia your favourite, Claudio? Yeah, who else? Who's everyone's favourite character then? Was that your pick? Was that your pick, or were you just shouting Sonia's name for some random reason? What? Why are we not on our bike, eh? Why are we not on our bike? Ah! Whoa! Oh, it's a... I think that was like... It looked like an evolution of a Weezing or something, or... Maybe it's a Galarian Weezing? Favorite's the fairy gym leader? Oh, the old lady. Opal. Oh. Ah. I was going to say, oh, there we go. She's my pick. Mostly because she has a cool theme. Yeah, Nessa's nice. I like Nessa. What's with this fog? It's even worse than the first time we came here. Hop. Nothing wrong with Hop. Oh, here we go. Lord! What? Almost could have been. Oh, okay. He's almost shouted sword. Guild! They really are here. The sword and the shield Pokemon. I knew it. I guess they can't very well be called sword and shield, would they? That'd be a bit of a lazy name. Hey, where are you going? We need help from you. Over here. You two. What in the world are you doing? What? Come off it, Sonia. You must have seen that, right? Those two sword and shield Pokemon? They were right in front of us. But then they disappeared into the forest. Hop, you sure you haven't lost the plot? There was no one here but the two of you. What? Then, were those just illusions or something? Listen, I dug into some literature from other regions and I finally found something. Mentions of the sword Pokemon Zacian and the shield Pokemon called Zamazenta. The writing said that those two Pokemon were born somewhere beyond the Slumbering Weald, sometime long, long ago. Did they really? Ta, Sonia. Thanks for digging into it. Even if it's just an illusion or whatever, We did manage to find that Pokemon again. Maybe the sword and the shield that those two used to carry are still here too. Like, of the gym leaders, like, B's cool. Gordy was a bit of an idiot. Raihan seems a bit of an idiot. Zamazu? I like to think that the pair of wolves are singing this song. Did you take a look at that, Scouse? Now that's something you don't see every day. This place definitely feels like the stuff of legend. Like in the anime episode of it? Oh, I didn't know there was an episode with her in. Oh, here we go. This feels very Zelda-y. Like the resting place of the Master Sword. See that, Scouse? The sword and the shield. The legends really were true. Maybe I'm gonna get to choose? Oh, okay. I mean, I thought I'd make it, I know obviously, like, I should have, possibly it was going to be that I had to have sword because I'm playing sword, but I thought there might be a chance you get to choose. It's said that a hero used this sword to halt a terrible disaster in ancient times, but it's grown rusty and worn. That settles it. I'm taking the shield. Though, wow, would you look at the state of this thing? Seems like it might fall to pieces if you so much as look at it funny. I don't know if these rusty old things will really be able to stop the darkest day, but, well, I guess it can't hurt to have them along. Let's hope they bring us some good luck. She trained with Machamp and was able to block all of its punches, all 4 arms. Nice. Maybe the Pokemon themselves really are still asleep somewhere. So it seems we're on our way, or our own if we want to go help Lee. This is all we've got. Okay. Maybe we'll, okay, makes a weird noise if I try to press A on the gravestone thing. You come and hop or what? Come on, dude. Why would you want a shield? Only Hop would bring a shield to a battle. Captain America's the... Yeah, he is the other. That's exactly what, oh, I can't remember who. I think it was Whiskey. That's exactly what Whiskey said to me last time. Right. Now we gotta fight our way back out of here. No! I don't know which ones are G-Max Pokemon. I don't know. That's one thing we need to do, actually. We need to do more... Obviously not right now, but raids. Although it's annoying, it's like raids are quite, raids are quite, like, they're cool when you get all the stuff, all the goodies from them, and then you can give them to your Pokemon to level them up and stuff. But then by the time you've completed the game, then... But yeah, I mean, I don't know, it looks the same, they just get bigger. Okay, well, I mean, I've probably only seen a handful of them. A lot of them, like, I was going to say a lot of them just, like, Rapidash just looks the same. Cinderace looks the same, just bigger. Whoop. Go, Skulls, go! What? Ah! Like Snorlax G-Max? I haven't seen that. Although I imagine he must be ginormous. Oh god, he's level 3. Okay. This ain't gonna go well for you, little dude. Sorry! Basically turns into King Kai's plant. I mean, I was actually... Oh, what? I was actually quite a fan of What If It Survives. I'll be very disappointed in Haxorus if it survives. I mean, it's probably quicker to just get the hit in than it is to run away or whatever. Changes the Pokemon's appearance. Some Pokemon have it. Dynamax's regular appearance bigger. Ah, okay. Yeah, I thought that... I actually thought that PS5 guy was... Oh, come on. Run over with your bike and then murder it. I should be able... It's level 2. I got away safely from the level 2 bird. Yeah, I quite like the PS5 dude. You know? I guess we're... Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. Head to Hammerlocke Stadium in Hammerlocke. I certainly will. No, that's Motorstoke. God, the map's big, isn't it? You forget how far you've travelled. It's been a long time since Postwick. Jacko, matey, oh. Are we all... Yep, we're all... Hang on a minute, actually. Let me just check. Ah! No! What are you doing? Yeah, he's down to 7 out of... Oh, forget it. I was going to say he's down to 7 crunches, but the chances that we run out of all the other moves we want to do first and run out of crunches and whatever, yeah, in one battle, is, you know, I'm sure we'll be fine. Well, if it isn't Scouse and Hop, it's a real shame the way things have turned out. You make it all the way to the championship match, and then something like this has to happen. And Chairman Rose thinking that the energy pouring from the darkest day would somehow be the key to saving Galar's future? It all seems a bit mad if you ask me. I can't follow at all how that's supposed to work. Well, I don't care if I'm up against the darkest day or the chairman or whatever. I'm going ahead. I'm off to help my brother. At least he's brave. And he's gone. That Hop never changes. Always in a rush about something, isn't he? Key thing is that no one's been harmed. We gym leaders work together with the city's Pokemon, and we've got everyone evacuated. And you're fixing to help our champion? To save everyone in the Galar region? Of course I am. Our greatest ever champion and the greatest ever challenger, along with his fiercest rival. All teaming up against the darkest day. I almost feel sorry for it. Go on then, our great challenger. Into Hammerlocke Stadium with you. Let's go. Let me get my bike out. Yeah, I mean, it is his brother. But he is, you know, nonetheless, he does like to just get stuck in. Gym Challenger, you must help me. I'm not sure I want to help you, to be honest. I mean, please help me. My Pokemon suddenly Dynamaxed for some reason and started running amok in the stadium. Mr. Raihan was able to subdue the Dynamax Pokemon in the stadium, but if other Pokemon also Dynamax and go on a rampage, the underground power plant would collapse. Mr. Rose is down there right now. I know this is selfish of me, but I must beg of your assistance. I want you to head into the underground power plant and stop Mr. Rose. Mr. Rose has awakened a Pokemon known as Eternatus. Apparently the energy emitted from its body is what causes Dynamaxing. At this rate, all the Pokemon in the Galar region will Dynamax and go berserk. If that were to happen, please, you must save Mr. Rose. You can take the lift over there to reach him. I've enlisted the help of the chairman's younger brother too, but who knows what's going on. Okay. Challenger Scouse, up above the champion is facing the darkest day. Yes, the lift will take you to the underground power plant. Okay, let's go then. Here we go. Yeah, this is like a lot long. This is like way more than I expected. Oh, there's Hop. Ooh. Like, you know, obviously my as I always say, my only experience is based on Pokemon Red. But my experience is like, you get the badges and then you're pretty much done. Like, get the badges, go beat the Elite Four, job done. This has been like way loads of stuff after getting the badges. What? Where is all this? We need to help Lee. There he is. I'm glad that we don't have to like fight through a mob of people to get to Rose. And what do you plan on doing, Gym Challenger? Stopping the darkest day. Pardon? What are you talking about? There's nothing to stop now. We've already brought about the darkest day. Or should I say, the ultimate Pokemon, Eternatus. Must I explain myself? From your perspective, I suppose it must seem that I'm doing something terrible. I don't expect you to understand. But I must provide the Galar region with the limitless energy to ensure everlasting prosperity. I mean, he's unleashing hell on the world because he thinks we might run out of power in 1,000 years. It's my purpose, my duty, my destiny. That's why we've been giving the wishing stars to Eternatus. Surely you remember the red light that caused a ruckus around Hammerlocke. That was all part of our experiments to awaken Eternatus. You must understand. I can't let you interfere with my plan to protect the future of Galar. Oh, little tie shuffle. You're challenged by Macrocosmos's Rose. Okay, I was gonna say he's got more than just he's got more than just that one Pokemon though, right? We've got some serious final boss type music going on here. Yeah, there's been way more than that, hasn't there, Claudio? Got more than we bargained for here. Let's go Dragon Pulse. I mean, we're at the point now where our levels are about the same as him, instead of like us having a couple of levels gap on, you know. Oh, that's not very effective. You're pretty tough. Yes, entirely too tough. I don't know, that wasn't a very good move. I mean, this is like Sephiroth type music. Let's have a go of Crunch instead, see if that does any better. That was a bit nicer. And his defense fell. Alright, BB, no worries. Ow, man! At least we got him with the Rocky helmet. Jeez. Spent 6 hours browsing the Zelda corner of Nintendo New York store waiting for the release date. The release event to start so I could take a selfie with Pikachu. Just taking for a picture and friends but couldn't go. Right. That was a bad start. Go on. Alright, we'll go Dreadnought. At least we know he's got dark moves, which are kind of good. Or at least not bad. I don't thank you for the help, Ace, but Dave, but I don't want any help. I'm gonna do this on my own or fail. So no help in the chat, please. Ferret. Oh, ferret. So if he's a ferret. If he's like a ferret. I don't know. I'm gonna go with Toxtricity. I don't know. Restore peace and fix the time paradox. Oh god, he's not like a ferret at all. Okay. That'll teach me for listening to the name of him. Let's try and poison jab it. Oh, it doesn't affect him. I should have known. It looks a bit robotic. You can't poison robotic stuff. On the bright side, you can electrocute robotic stuff. Discharge. Come on. Super effective. One time. Go on. No, not really. It's not very effective. God damn, I picked the wrong guy to bring out here, didn't I? Although, what is... I mean, he's just cursing himself. What is the meaning of that? I mean, he's increasing his other stuff, but I mean... This is an odd strategy from him. He's not actually trying to hurt me. Okay, I can live with that. If he's just going to keep cursing himself, then... It's alright. Just keep cursing yourself. I know he's building up his stats, but building up your stats isn't gonna do much good when you're dead, you know? Like in a 10, he's gonna be dead, and then he'll regret wasting all those times building up his stats. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Get out. Okay, I'm gonna switch again. See if I can figure out based on the name. Sacha. No idea. No idea. Confident. Am I? I don't know. What is Sacha? Oh, it's you! It's you. Oh, boom. I've faced you before. Pyro ball. One shot. Get out, Meowth. Go back. Go back to your addiction. This is... Use FIFA. Use FIFA was super effective. Clink clang? Clink clang? Okay. I'm gonna stick with what I've got. Bam 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 bam. Okay, if this is... Okay, boom. We know we've faced it before, so we know what's good against it. But I was gonna say, if this is steel, then fire is... I know that fire is good against steel. Is the final Pokemon gonna be this ultimate one, or are we gonna kind of have to fight Rose and then fight that separately? Okay, yeah. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to fight this separately because this is his last guy. Oh, down to my last Pokemon. This isn't looking too good. It's not looking too good, to be fair. Oh yeah, I remember he had that Pokemon because he's the one that Bede stole and then used to kind of like attack the mural, didn't he? Dynamax time. Yeah, Pyro Ball's amazing. Look at it. I love when he does that. Gets on his knees and roars. Cinder Ace is a beast. I'll show you a move that'll hit so hard you'll be speechless. The battle of the giant bunny versus the giant elephant. Oh, wow. Do it, Cinderace. Do it. Oh, we almost one-shotted him. We almost one-shotted him. The sunlight turned harsh. He used maxed Quake. Survive it, Cinderace. Survive it! It's all over. It's all over for you. Although I've got a feeling that we're going to have to fight this big daddy. Get out, Caparaja! Definitely getting zombies vibes here, and a zombies map. Final boss is an elephant. What is zombies? You're not talking about zombies as in like Zombies Ate My Neighbors, are you? Like the SNES game. I mean, this music doesn't fit in. We've just saved the world. I'm like, dun, da, 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 da. I'd forgotten how great Pokemon battles are. It's been so long since I battled, but sure was satisfying. That's weird. I had a dastardly plan to take over the world. You've defeated me, and I'm just gonna say, oh, I had good fun. Most impressive, Scouse. I wouldn't expect any less from a challenger endorsed by the strongest champion ever to grace our beloved Galar region. Maybe we're gonna have to go help Leon, because we haven't even found him yet. Oh, zombies as in Call of Duty. Oh, okay. I really do wish... Is zombies... Because my daughter keeps asking Auntie, because for some reason, she's only interested in the zombies bit of Call of Duty. Is zombies in Call of Duty World War II? I really do wish I could have seen the championship match between you two. And I'm terribly sorry to have ruined the whole gym challenge and everything. It's too bad, but it can't be helped. In order to solve the energy issue as soon as possible, we awakened Eternatus, but we couldn't control it. The champion came to aid me, even at the cost of abandoning the match. Indeed, just like a knight in shining armor coming to rescue a princess from a dragon. I do tend to ramble on, I know. I love to make speeches, but I think I can stop talking now. I think the champion should have captured Eternatus by now. If you're curious, you can take the lift up. And I trust you'll be going too, right, Hop? Certainly hope losing to me didn't discourage you too much. Go on now, both of you. Go see how our champion's doing. Discouraged? You don't get it, do you, Chairman? Neither me nor Pokemon, neither me nor my Pokemon are anywhere near giving up. We've learned how to be strong thanks to the gym challenge you organised. It is, but I don't play World War II, so I don't know if it's any good. Okay, fair enough. Just because that's the one I've got, and she's like, I was asking her because I know she likes shooters, and I was saying, do you want to play it? And she only wants to play it if it's got zombies. All right, Scouse, I'm ready for anything. Are you? Of course. Wouldn't expect any less from my rival. Now, come on, we've got to help Lee. All right, am I going to get a chance to heal, or is it going to have done it for me? Nope. I definitely need to heal. It is not doing it for me. Good job I was, you know, noticed. Don't want to be going in without my dragon. He's in every scene. Well, I mean, I guess it's always like, I guess it's usually about the rival as much as you, isn't it? Oh my god, what is that? That is an odd Pokemon. Eternatus. I was gonna say, are we gonna have to like dual fight? Like Charizard, like, I hope it's not. I was gonna say Charizard and Cinderace together. Well, I mean, great if he's weak to fire. If he's not so great. But yeah, I don't know if maybe we're gonna dual fight with Leon or something. You came to help me in spite of the danger? Thanks, Hop. And you, Scouse. You two really have grown tremendously. But no need for you kids to worry. Seems like some power of Eternatus was keeping my team from Dynamaxing. But we've had a champion time all the same. Charizard and the rest of my champion team members have really worn Eternatus down. Now, if I can simply catch it in a Pokeball, we should be able to get this madness under control. Looks simple enough. Then everything will be back to normal. So watch this. It's going to be a real champion catch. Right, if there's a high chance of spoilers, then I'm just going to not look at the chats, guys. For a minute. That tense... Oh no. I was going to say, that tense moment when you see the ball wiggle. Hello, Monochrome Goggles. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thank you for subscribing. We are literally right at the end of Pokemon Sword for the first time ever. How you doing? No spoilers, by the way, please. Eternatus appeared. Go on, Haxorus. I know you can do it. It is 6 against 1 then, right? But I mean, I'm guessing it's 6 against 1 very strong beast. He is level 60, so he's stronger than us. And I'm guessing I'm supposed to catch it rather than... kill it? We'll see. Okay, well... oh, what? Oh, the helmets! Look at that! The helmet did mad damage. That was a beast. Draco Meteor. Look at this. Look how much damage my helmet does to him. It's madness. That is insane. Oh! I didn't know that was going to be super effective. I was going to try. I was going to try and catch it, Claudio. Hopefully I couldn't catch it. Oh, That was easier than expected. The helmet smashed him, and then Draco Meteor super effective. Annihilation. Hang on. That was just his first form. What final boss doesn't have multiple forms? Oh my god, he's got a proper big, massive boss bar now. Kind of like in Smash Bros. Actually. Wow, it's huge. Let's take it on together, Scouse. Yeah, sure, you can come along, Hop. Look at him, he's still using his bloody dub wool. Put the sheep away. It's over, man. The sheep is gone. Oh, what? Oh, I can't use any moves. That's gonna be interesting. It's storing its energy. Forgot. We found the sword and shield in the slumbering weald. Okay. I'm guessing I just have to keep attacking until Hop is gonna tell me something that I need to know. Scouse, use that sword. It might be old and rusted, but there's gotta be some use to it. I got it. This man brought a sheep to a showdown fight. His first mistake was it even catching that sheep. I never even wasted my time catching a sheep. It's funny how there's just like different types of I'm only kidding. It looks like the sheep looks like the least intimidating thing ever, you know? It's like just this little like it just looks like this little harmless sheep. I don't know. It's not gonna put fear into you, is it? The sword and the shield combining. Hey, Jolteon's a frightening looking dude-ish. Jigglypuff, maybe not. The music that keeps on coming. Zacian's intrepid sword. Zamazenta's dauntless shield. Eternatus's pressure. Maybe I can actually attack now? Or maybe I can attack and my people can attack as well? Or maybe they're just gonna choose their own moves? Ow! Okay, so they're just here to like buff us. Bum, ba, bum. Light screen made your team stronger. Max Wormwind. But we've got a light screen. Okay. Well, that light screen helped. Thanks, guys. Legendary. I've been outlasted by the sheep. I've been outlasted by the sheep. Hey, looks like we can use our moves now. Thanks to Zacian and Zamazenta. Let's do this. Light screen sure did help. Come on, Cinderlace. You know what to do. Pyro ball that mother. Never underestimate the sheep. Behemoth blade. Wow. Okay, so I feel like we just need to survive basically, because sword and shield, or Zamazenta and the other one, are gonna do a lot of the damage for us. How did the sheep survive longer than a dragon? God knows. Oh, who's he doing that on? It's super effective. Against who? Nah, that was okay. It's not very effective. Lovely, that's what I wanted to hear. I think they must have done that against one of the legendary Pokemon, because it didn't hurt us. Bounce? Because fire's not very effective, so it's that or I run away. Bum, bum. I mean, I guess in theory, bounce just means that I'm going to be invulnerable for a second. You know, oh, he did, yeah. Well, you can see along the left-hand side, occasionally they pop up the health of my, like, friends. And one of them is mortally wounded. Yeah, I guess me going up in the air just means that I'm invincible for a turn, which means that I'm invincible while my friends help out. Except I'm not, because I didn't seem to go anywhere when I did bounce. Fine. Oh, now I've done it. Bit late, dude. Huzzah! Let's headbutt the magical creature. I can't believe, by the way, I'm not hating on the sheep again, but this is the decisive moment here. This is life or death. We are trying to save the world, and he really thought that the sheep was the best he had to offer. Where's Donkey Kong? Yeah, Cinderace is out of here. I don't know how this sheep is still alive, but why did he not bring his why didn't he bring his Donkey Kong along or whatever? Like, he didn't bring his starter Pokemon. You'd think that's probably his strongest guy. Could have brought Snorlax along. Snorlax would have took there and stood there and took it. Oh no! It's the end. It's the end for the sheep. Oh, it's paralyzed. Ternatus is paralyzed. It may be unable to move. Oh, and here we go. Bringing out Snorlax. Right, I'm going to switch to someone else. Not the sheep. Yeah, well, you might be right. Clearly Hop has surpassed me, and he knows the ways of the sheep. Why is the sheep so iconic? I mean, maybe it's because at the very start of the game, they were chasing sheep. Although, that's no excuse. The sheep put in a solid shift there, though. You know, he did well. Nullified the stat changes of okay. Please don't do it at me. I would like to actually. Oh no! Zacian's fainted. Sword Doggo is down. Sword Doggo is down. Discharge. Oh no, hang on. I don't want to attack all my friends. Let's go overdrive. This shows Hop's bond with Wooloo. Ah, okay, I didn't know that. Well, there you go. Apparently he is good friends with Wooloo. / double. I am still going, Tico. I am literally fighting what I assume is the end of game boss right now, and he's got like a smidge of health left. Oh no, it wasn't enough. It's not very effective. Is anything effective? Is anything I do effective? Actually, what did he just do? I like that it keeps flashing up like memories and stuff, like the places that we've been throughout the game and stuff. Nullified the abilities of the Pokemon. Come on, this is it. We're gonna finish him with a poison jab of Toxtricity. Go on. I'm gonna get the killer blow. It's not very effective, but it doesn't matter. Every move at fire wasn't effective, poison wasn't effective, electricity wasn't effective. This is it. Hurry, Scouse. Oh, I can catch it. I mean, I'm guessing I could probably use anything, but I'm gonna use an Ultra Ball because, you know. You worry me, Ultra. That I've done something. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yeah, no way he's ever fitting in a Pokeball. Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter what you use. Okay. Boom. What was the Beast Ball? What was the Beast Ball? What was the special ability of the Beast Ball, by the way? Because I remember quite early you were saying, "Oh, don't like the Beast Ball's really good, so don't use it on like any old random." 3 days later. Caught Ultra Beasts from Pokemon Sun and Moon. Ah, okay. So, Chairman Rose turned himself in then. Never thought I'd live to see the day. He awoke Eternatus and nearly caused a catastrophe for the entire region. You reap what you sow, I say. Indeed. I know, that's what I thought, Marlon. Are we ever going to fight the champ? I don't know about you, but I slept like the dead. Everyone's still talking about what happened. At least things are back to normal now. We really did defeat Eternatus together with Zamantia and Zazie. Maybe that's why the post-game is actually a significant, important part of the game. Because that's when we're finally going to become the champ, maybe. And still, Lee's, well, he's being Lee. Insisting on having a championship match with you today. It's a bit much, isn't it? You sure you're up for it? I'm not even too sure about him. He was out cold and hurt pretty badly. Himself during all that mess. I do understand how he feels, though. Feels like I've been waiting forever to get to see you and him face off in a serious match. Come on. The match will be at Wyndon Stadium. Where else? I think this must... No, like... This must not be post-game because people made a point of saying... I don't know where I am, by the way. Where the hell am I? Oh, there we go. Cheers, Dave. Yeah, people made a point of saying that the significance or the dividing line about what's post-game and what's not post-game is basically it's after the credits. And we haven't seen the credits. So therefore, we have not, you know, we're not in post-game yet. This is still game. You can't finish a Pokemon game and not become the you know, the champion. Are you ready to face Leon? Ready to beat him? Then change into your uniform and head out onto the pitch. Ash says otherwise. Leon. Hey, I see some shouts for Scouse. Let's do this. definitely the DLC. I mean, it depends how long the DLC takes, I guess. If the DLC only lasts a couple of hours, then I'll do the post game as well, that stream. My matches are always sold out. This, I've never seen a crowd this wild. Everyone knows what you did for us this week, Scouse. They know you're the one who caught Eternatus and saved the future of the Galar region. A real hero who battled alongside the legendary Pokemon Zacian and Zamazenta. I couldn't have dreamed of a better challenger to increase my winning streak. Now that I've seen just what kind of strength you possess as the greatest of challengers, crushing you into the dirt will show everyone just how strong their champion truly is. Come on, Scouse. Let's make this a final match that'll go down in Galar's history. No, a match that'll change Galar forever. We're gonna have an absolutely champion time. Let's go. 10 more cheese wedges. Well, I would be impressed if I could beat this and see the credits and not ramble on like I normally do in less than 10 minutes. I know, this is where Beedle come out now and be like, hang on a minute, can I have a go? You're challenged by Champion Leon. I know I didn't actually deserve to be here, but can I just join in anyway? Right, let's do this. It's one of the duties of the champion to get the crowd fired up. Oh, first time he's got his cape off, and he's got, look at that lovely hair. Aegis Slash? Ooh. Oh, what? He's level 62. I'm seriously worried here. Like, yeah. His levels are significantly higher than mine. That is a very bad sign. But you never know. No, it's not very effective. Damn you. No! Okay, so Dragon wasn't effective. Don't get caught up on a critical hit. Pull the Piccolo. Okay, right. Even my highest level is lower than his first guy. Alright, let's go Cinderace. You guys have got big faith. Alright, how many Pokemon has he actually got? Oh, he's got a full 6. Oh man, okay, that's bad, because he's... Right now, he's 1 up then. He's 1 ahead. He's going to shield. I assume that means he's not going to do any attacking then. Oh, okay, but that means my next attack did nothing. Come on. Boom! Get out of this, son! 1-all. Super effective hit. Let's see what we got coming next. We need to save Dreadnought. I can only guess that his final Pokemon that he's gonna... Oh, I know that Rapidash is gonna be good against this guy because I've got Fairy. Let's go. I can only imagine that he's... Charizard's going to be the big finale Dynamax, which means I need to keep Dreadnought for my big finale Dynamax. Rapidash shuddered. Get out. Breaks the mold. Right. Super effective. Dazzling Gleam. Do it, Rapidash. Oof, nice. Iron Tail. Rapidash dodged it. Rapidash dodged it. What a beast. Not on my patch. Get out, Haxorus. That was a bit of luck there. Hey, some level ups. Toxicity. Right, let's see who we've got. See if we recognize them. Dragapult. Now, I'm going to guess that that's a dragon. So I'm going to stick with my Fairy. certainly sounds like dragon. Shadow Ball. Oh, man. Didn't like that. That was me. Oh, man. That hurt. Oh, no. My other dragon's gone. I thought it's alright. Dragon's good against dragon. Oh, God. Okay. No. It's a bad sign, that is. Leon's got more. Yeah, I know. Leon's got more dragons than the dragon trainer. Oh, I feel you might be right there, Claudio. Oh no, he's doing Shadow Ball again. Cheers, Epic. How's it going? I went for Poison Jab just because I thought if I can get him poisoned. Yes, I did. If I can get him poisoned, then I can start like healing myself in the knowledge that he's getting hurt anyway each turn, which is exactly what I'm gonna do. So I'm just gonna heal myself while he dies of a slow, painful, poisonous death. Oh, what? It was a good play. It was a good play until he just went, no, don't think so. Oh, man. It's not going good. Do you know what I should have done? I should have gone Cinderace, and I should have bounced up in the air, because that would just like drag it out basically. Oh, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna max revive someone. That I told you, I said I will use my max revives before this, before the game is out, and I'm gonna do it. There we go. We have now got a fully fit Rapidash. Survive it. Boom. Okay. And I'm gonna make sure that we've got a fully fit dragon. And all the time while I'm doing this, he's slowly dying anyway. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. See, this is good. This is really cool. Because this is like a proper, like, this is like a proper slog. This is no easy. A lot of the fights for a long time now have been quite easy. I could bring him out. Hello, baby! I said before that I was at the end of game boss. I'm not. Well, yeah, it would be very hard without items, but that seems like an unnecessarily hard. Oh, man! But I'm going to be super effective as well, so please kill him. Yes. That would be very hard, but that would be an unnecessarily hard, thing to set on myself. Mr. Rhyme, okay. So he's psychic, I assume. Yeah, he was a tough guy. I'm gonna go with Rapidash. Oh. I don't even know what type, because he's Mr. Mime is psychic, but the Galarian one could be fire for all I know, or anything. I don't know. Oh, he looks like a bit of a dude. Right, I'm gonna go with psychic first and just. hope. No! Why am I so unlucky? Whenever I just guess what the next thing is, I get it wrong every time. Okay, I'm gonna bring Corviknight back to life. I'm gonna accept that Rapidash is probably about to die, but then Cinderace is going to come out. If I'm right in thinking that this guy is ice, which he certainly looks like it, he's going to come out, he's going to do Pyro Ball and one-shot him. That's what I'm planning. Come on. Are you kidding me? He dodged it. He dodged it. Come on. What? Are you having a laugh? Oh my god, twice in a row. Come on. No. Come on. Come on. Get out of there! Oh, I knew it was super effective. I just needed it to actually land. Yay, Cinderace, our first guy to reach level 60. Inteleon. I don't know, that sounds like it might be electrical. Okay, in which case, sending out a bird would be a very bad idea. And so would sending out a water guy. I'm just gonna have to stick with what I've got and hope for the best. Oh no, I've run out of Pyro Ball. This is my best move. Look at that. He looks like a sophisticated chameleon. Snipe shot. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. No. Oh no. The starter you chose? What? Okay, I'm going. Okay. Okay. Right. It's fine. Now I need to max revive you. Okay. We've got this. We've got this. Well, yeah, that was bad, unfortunate timing for Cinderace. No. Bag. Okay. Max revive. Hang on, how many Pokemon has he got left? Okay, so this is his last guy before he brings out Charizard. So it's this, then Charizard. So, you know, there's no holding back now. It's all on this guy. And then, I mean, I love that I'm just assuming that Dreadnought's gonna beat Charizard, like it's gonna be easy. Last max revive. I know. I have got other revives, just not max revives. But it's been worth it. I've basically sacrificed his life to revive 3 people. So, he's managed to revive 3 people before he got killed. Which means, you know, I'm 2 up on the deal. Okay, here we go. Come on. I gotta say, his levels are quite high, aren't they? 64! Oh, come on! You're kidding me. That is bang out of order. Man. That is absurd. Here we go. Tearful look. What's that? probably like the perfect move to kill me. Okay, my attack fell. I can live with that. That wasn't ideal. I'm gonna take a punt and revive my electric guy again, and then hope that when it comes round again for his turn, that he doesn't do the ground move on him again. Which means I probably... Yeah, I need to... this is really annoying, but I need to pretty much sacrifice Rapidash to do this. Because... if I don't make sure that if I don't make sure that Toxtricity's got full health, then he's not going to survive any sort of attack. Yeah, it is pretty tough, that move. Toxtricity, come on. Just don't do drive. Just don't do the ground move, man. That's all I'm asking. It's not a big ask. Do anything but that. Oh, are you kidding me? I can't bring out. Right, okay. I've got an idea. I am going to heal myself. I've got it. I'm going to heal myself, and with every heal, I do, he's going to attack me, and I've got the Rocky helmet on. So it's basically going to go heal, he accidentally hurts himself. Heal, he accidentally hurts himself, and so on. Assuming that I can withstand a hit from him. What? Why did my helmet not hurt him? My helmet didn't hurt him. This is outrageous. It doesn't work when you heal. How's that? Just gonna keep doing Dark Pulse because Dark Pulse. Okay, right. I'm gonna stick with this for a second and see if he continues to just do Dark Pulse every turn. Yeah, of course he does. Scumbag. I mean, on the bright side, I mean, not that this is helping me right now, but it does suggest that the game... Oh! He used Tearful Luck! Boom! Now's my time to strike. Nope, not go to the bag. Not go to the bag. Go for the kill. Draco Meteor, I think. Oh, he's done it again! He's done it again! I know, but I've got like 50 potions. It really doesn't matter. This is the last fight. I'm not going to go through more than 50 potions in this battle. So, and I've got no shortage of money. And using all those potions, boom! Using all those potions is what got me to this point. You know? Just keep doing it until he does something else. And it worked. Oh, you... It was it until he... Oh my god. Until he used the goddamn full restore. Why did that do such a pathetic amount of damage? That was pathetic compared to my other move. And I know the other one is slightly more powerful, but not like... He just avoided my move. Are you kidding me? My god, this is like... And I flinched. Are you... This is throwing, like, everything at me. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Tearful Look's great. Tearful Look, do the Tearful Look. That would have been amazing if he'd have... admittedly, Tearful Look is reducing my stats. So, you know, like... he can run out of PP just like you. Oh, can he? Oh, Catagan. That is music to my ears. Because he's going to run out of PP way before I run out of potions. I got a lot of potions. We've got all the time in the world, Inteleon. All the time in the world, baby. Hey. One, I love Jesus. Two, I mean, the thing is, if I attack him, I'm going to die. So, I either do something else, or knowingly basically kill myself. You know? Like, if I don't do this, I'm gonna die. So does also mean you also run out of potion against the Charizard? Yeah, but it doesn't matter, because I'm probably, like, that fight's probably going to be a very short anyway. Congrats, Malin! All thanks to a very long final boss. Not necessarily, Dandre. Not necessarily. I haven't. Well, sorry, I do have to, but not after that attack, I don't. Okay. It might be wise to... potentially revive someone. It's annoying because whenever I revive, if you attack, you can bring out a better Pokemon. Yeah, but I've only got 2 left. One of them's fire against a water Pokemon, so he's getting annihilated in one shot, and the other one is Dreadnought. Now, what I've got left is a bad setup. Dreadnought is my Charizard, you know, backup basically. Right, there we go. Yeah, Dreadnought is what I've got lined up for Charizard. I'm going to Dynamax for Charizard because that's obviously water against fire. That's, you know, in the bag. Fingers crossed. What? Corviknight's dead. Corviknight's dead, I'm afraid. I would love... Yeah, guys, come on. I've got it anyway. I've got my own strats, which no one I don't think any agrees with, but they're working. Well, I can revive him, but only if I have full health. Because there we go. Boom. See, now I can revive because I've got enough health now to be able to survive a hit. Yes! He's out! He's out of his one good move. But that does not mean that I'm gonna take this for granted. Like, I've got the upper hand here massively, but I want my upper hand to be even bigger, basically. So I'm gonna I've got time. I've got time to sit around and yeah, there's nothing bad about this at all. There's absolutely nothing bad about this strat. I guarantee. I mean, it's almost a fact. If I had not have sat here and just spammed potions on Haxosaurus, I'd be dead by now. No, because if I switch, I'm gonna get hurt. Like, oh, that was a critical, which is annoying. Don't worry, guys. I've got it all under control. I do not need any help. Boom, tearful look. That's what I like to see. I mean, there's going to come a time where he's literally going to have no PP, which I find quite amusing. I don't know what happens at that point. La 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 la. What you're getting, Claudio, is S-tier strategy is what you're getting. I think outside the box, you know? Sometimes it's not enough to do things the regular way. This kind of out the box thinking is what is about to win me. Is what is about to defeat the end game boss. Because now I've got 6 fully healed Pokemon. Oh yeah, he's ran out of Dark Pulse. Yes, that's why he keeps doing Snipe Shot. The downside is I would. Ooh, that's not very nice. It was critical though. And this is why. This is why I'm so happy that last time I went to the shop, I just went wild and was like, yeah, whatever, I'll buy 50 potions. Right, one more. I've got to use one more potion. And then that. Yeah, come on, guys. No, I don't need no more help. I don't need any help. I haven't. I should say I want to take the credit that I have not used any help. This has been my strat, which not everyone's agreed with, but I don't care because it's worked. But yeah, no backseat gaming, please. There we go. Come on, Draco Meteor. The annoying thing is, of all the things to be annoyed about, one thing is that this fight probably would have been over about 10 or 15 minutes ago. No, I know, Dave. Support is fine, but not like, you know, do this and do that and do this. Yeah, the annoying thing is that this probably would have been over about 15 minutes ago if he hadn't have done a full restore when he had like 5% health left. Oh, come on. I've got like the worst Pokemon out here. Okay, so what can he do? Right now he can do... forget it. I'm gonna switch. Right now he can do water moves, so I don't want to bring out Cinderace. You can do mud. I'm gonna go with Corviknight. Oh, Mud Shot doesn't affect me. Doesn't affect me, buddy. That's a shame. That is a shame, isn't it? Mud Shot doesn't affect me. Tearful looks garbage. This guy's in trouble. Come on. It's all over. You know, it's funny because I keep talking about it like I'm just going to beat this guy and then, you know, and then I'll just smash Charizard. Charizard is going to be the hardest Pokemon I've ever fought in the whole game. The highest level Pokemon I've fought in the whole game. Like, you know, I'm talking like it's just going to be dead easy, but this next Pokemon is going to be the hardest thing ever. So maybe I shouldn't get too cocky yet. There we go. Bang. Right, come on. I'm not finished having a champion time here, and I won't let anyone finish it for me. Okay. Wow, he's smaller than I thought. Although I say this every time I see him stood next to him. Dynamax, Max Geezer, get your turn first. I'll show you what Charizard can really do. It's Dynamax time! Come on. He's got the upper hand in terms of, you know, oh wow, well, look at him. He's obviously going to be stronger. He's got a higher level, probably more health, stronger, blah, blah, blah. But I'm water and he's fire. So, you know, that flips the tables a lot. I think the end result of that is probably that we're about even with each other. I'm a lot weaker, a lot lower level, but I'm super effective and he's not. Just survive it, buddy, survive it. Max Overgrowth. Did he just do a grass move on me? He just did a grass move. He's just done a grass move.
Oh no!
That is absolutely absurd.
Outrageous.
Right. Okay, I've got a plan. Okay, because Haxorus is getting killed, right? He just is. Whoever comes out is getting killed, so I'm going to bring someone out and revive Dreadnought. It's fine, it's fine. Bring him out, because, as I say, whoever comes out now is going to get killed. So I might as well revive someone in the process. I'll revive my water guy. Need to just survive a few turns until Charizard isn't Dynamaxed anymore. And then, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Maybe if I jump, maybe if I bounce, that will get me to dodge a turn as well. This is his last turn anyway. This is his last turn because, yes, I survived it. Boom. Because he did one turn on Dreadnought, he did another turn on the Dragon, and now he's just done a third turn on Cinderace. So that's him done. He's no longer big. It's back to being... back to being... Oh, and he got hurt by the storm. Nice. So did I, but... I'm nervous too, Claudio. I thought this was in the bag. Now I'm not so sure. Bounce on his head, Cinderace, like you've never bounced before. Yes! Look at that, peeps. That was good. That was nice. Da 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 da. I don't know why I just had my HP restored. Bounce. Get your attack in first. Oh, what's Ancient Power do? I don't know what this does. It kills me, is what it does. La 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 la. Okay, what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to go for Toxtricity first, because Toxtricity... Oh! Hey, the Sands... If I can survive long enough, I think the Sandstorm's going to kill him. So that's a backup plan. That's a backup plan. He could die of sandstorm. My first plan is to try and poison him, and then that's another way that I can try and that would be another way I could try and out-survive him. Oh man, this is not going well at all. Oh man. Wish I had some more of those max revives. But you know, it's not like a bad thing that I used them earlier, because you know, like I had to use them at some point. Like, you know, if I hadn't used them back then, I wouldn't have got to this point. Oh, come on. I know he's a higher level than me, but does he have to just one-shot everything? I think I'm gonna lose. I can't see how I can get out of this. He's level 65. I don't see how I can get out of this, to be honest. Use a float. Okay. Solar beam. Oh god, he's absorbed light. He's absorbed light, so he hasn't done anything yet. This is a 2-turn move. Yes! He did a 2-turn move and he allowed my water guy to attack. Oh my god. That was like... I'm not even joking. Like, there have been many Dark Souls bosses where I've felt smaller levels of satisfaction winning than that. My god. A Charizard with Solar Beam. And yeah, and not to mention the fact that he just whipped out a grass move to one-shot my water guy when he's a fire guy. Man. My time as champion is over, but what a champion time it's been. Thank you for the greatest battle I've ever had. Oh my god. And he does the Terry Pros at the end. Yeah, I thought it was over. Leon should have won. Come on. I think there was a few moments, there where I got lucky, but there were quite a few moments where he got lucky as well. Couple of times where big moves of mine missed twice in a row, and you've even beaten the unbeatable champion, making you the new champion of the region. You've become a first-rate trainer, alright. That would have turned out a lot worse if Leon had a power herb on that Charizard. And now that you've grown so strong, perhaps it's time I started looking at something. It's time we adults started working on improving the here and now for the sake of all that's to come. And you, Scouse, what you ought to do now is believe in yourself and your partner Pokemon, and keep on blasting in order to create that beautiful, bright future we all hope to see. People of Galar, here you have it, a new legend born right before your eyes. Your champion, Scouse, with her beautiful green hair. Oh my god. Bet you can't wait to see what kind of a future a kid with this kind of strength might have. I sure can't. Let's watch and see what I can do. Oh. Hey, I love the green hair. I love how Leon's so cool. Oh my god. That was a proper... I can't... Oh. There were the highs and lows of that battle there, There were times where I went in and I thought this is going to be easy. Then there was a point where I thought that's it, it's all over. There's no way I'm going to win. And then I did all the potions and revived everyone and got back to like 6 people. And the guy ran out of PP. And I thought, this is it. I've flipped the table. It's like 6 against 1 now. And then Charizard just went pow, pow, pow. One shot everyone. I just, oh man. I went, yes! Andy, thank you, man. Really appreciate it. GG. It was a good game. Cheers for the donation, Andy. Oh, feel like I earned it with that win. Not as close to our 7-hour stream. No, not quite. Still a mammoth one. Definitely nowhere near time to do the post-credit game now. I loved it, Dave. I loved it. It's like, I mean, it's only my second Pokemon game. Before this, I say that. I played Pokemon Red and I've played Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, which is basically a remaster of Red. Yeah, so for me, this is my favorite. I know it's a very small sample, but for me, this is my favorite Pokemon game so far. Like, I think it's the best. The best one that I've played from the very limited sample size. Oh, thank you, Taco. Thank you, man. Really appreciate the donation, dude. Thank you. I feel like, oh, here we are at 3 AM. I soldiered through and I did it. I was proper losing faith at the end. I mean, in the end, it came down to us simply Charizard deciding to do a move that took 2 turns. Otherwise, it would have been GG. Because I expected, like, I only had Dreadnought on half health, someone else on half health, which I think, I can't remember who it was, and one other person. So I fully expected, and because he was such a higher level, he was way faster, so he always got his turn first. So I thought it was just going to go Dreadnought, dead, next guy dead, next guy dead, and I wasn't even going to get a turn, because he always got his turn first. Maybe he had no choice. What other attack could he use against your water dude? He used the grass move. What he could have done, Claudio, was the grass move. Don't remember. Don't forget. At the very start of the Charizard battle, I brought out Dreadnought. Oh, thank you, Malin. Thank you. You're all superstars. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good job. I got there in the end. It was a slog. Yeah. Oh man. Brutal. Man, that was... Yeah, it was really good. Like, oh. I'm looking forward anyway. Looking forward to doing lots more of this on the channel. We will be playing the DLC soon. We will be doing the post game, and we will be doing some other stuff. Well, I just love... the thing is, Dave, my favourite type of game is RPGs. My favourite games... Ooh, what's that? My favourite games are turn-based RPGs. Oh, look at this. Thank you, Claudio. You're all superstars, man. Thank you. Yeah, my favourite type of game is is turn-based RPGs. So I love, Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, Grandia 2, Skies of Arcadia... all those, like, I just love turn-based RPGs. So this is just a turn-based RPG, really. Thank you. Thank you for all the beauty. Oh, the Pokemon Sword logo is over Cinderace. That's a bit silly, isn't it? I wanted to get a snapshot with my crew, and they put the Pokemon Sword logo over Cinderace, my main man. That'll do. Right. Guys, I'm going to take your advice and get some sleep. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the hunt for Raimundo. Then we're going to be doing the DLC on Wednesday. Don't know what we're doing after that, but that is the next couple of days planned. I'll see you all very soon. I'm going to go get some sleep because it's 3 AM. Good night, guys. Have a